know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be at parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep to my own. My own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I can't go dance with you. I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yeah, did that shit. It made me bored, now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a dude, I'm in the mood, yeah, let's do a shot or two. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. Parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be at parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep to my own. My own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be at parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be at parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Never the gang quick, leave you on the pavement. Heard they looking for me, but you know I'm with the same clique. All black on my stained skin, pull up with a stainless. XAE, better known as who they call them, make the play. I came with this spot, cause if they try it, I'ma decimate. In your city, condoms right here with me, keep on hesitate. Pull up with us, cause we've been looking for some extra bread.
Am I muted? Can you hear me? Can the party people hear me? Can the party people hear the party anthem? They can't hear shit. Okay. They can't hear nothing. Or am I actually still muted? Oh, okay, I'm not muted yet. Party people, let's go. Did you like the party anthem? I don't know what the hell that was playing. I have it on, what is it called? I have a playlist that's like safe for so-called content creators. It's like a Spotify playlist, and it's its own thing. And I just put it on toggle. I think that's the word is shuffle. I put it on shuffle, and then I went to the washroom. I came back, put my headphones on, and it was the last song that just played. And I was like, you know that LeBron James like jam emote? I was doing that until the pots and pans started clanking, and then someone was like, "Yo, Gary's really putting those pots and pans to work." That sent me a little bit. I was like, "Wait, it does kind of sound like my pots and pans." It just sounds like my knife scraping about my pot, and then I'm like banging the lid with my spatula. I understand EDM, but at the same time, I really don't understand EDM. But it went hard at some points, and sometimes I was like, "Wow, they really got that blender on full crank." But welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Marcus, thank you so much for the gifted sub on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Let me see if I missed. I think. Wait. Oni bro can you switch the? Did you touch the? Do you have your? Yes, I have my. I'm just leaning into the table, so it looks like it's off. The Stream Elements alerts, is it most updated? Because right now it seems like it's not the most updated. I'm sorry, you're what? My crotch light. Okay? My crotch light. I say this again and again. I have a crotch light. Arrest me. Take me, officer. Arrest me. Okay, I have a crotch light. It's a necessary tool that I use to make sure that my crotch get blurred out. Okay? I don't think nobody wants to see that shit. I don't want to see that shit. So I have a crotch light. Okay. One more time. Someone goes like, "Her what? It's a crotch light." Okay. Anyways, now that we've settled that. Welcome in, everyone. stream at Costco one more time for good old times sake. I can't. Before I can like sneak into the Costco because no one slept. But I don't know about the Twitch side, but I saw on the YouTube side there was a gifted sub, but I can't see it on the stream elements anyways. But anyways, yeah, I sneaked into the Costco before. This was before I moved to Japan and signed with Geeks Plus, okay? But when I went that time, there was a very cranky lady and she did not want me to stream there. I totally get it. Rules are rules, okay? That's totally fine. But she was really, really upset and really didn't want me to like stream, and I totally get it. So now if I were to stream, I can't force myself in, especially if they blatantly told me that they can't, because now I have to like hold myself accountable to another company. So yeah, so before I snuck in, but this time no more sneaking in. We gotta play by the book, okay guys? We can't just go around and start acting like little fatherless criminals. Yeah, we can't do that shit. Okay, we have fathers and we're not criminals or whatever. Yeah, we pour tea for our aunties, okay? We wait for our grandparents to eat first, okay? We always give the yummiest dish to them first, all right? We take care of our little siblings, and we donate to the charities and the helpless, okay? That's what we do here, okay? We don't sneak into Costco and do illegal shit.
What's up, party people? Golden Soul, what's up, party people? Onigiri not like this.
Party people! Don't you guys just love partying on a Wednesday night? That's the best time to party. Yeah. Thor has authorized the full allowance of us to use the Heartbound soundtrack for our streams. Just make sure to credit them. Oh, I know. I know that Thor's Heartbound, what is it called, playlist is free to use or safe to use and stuff like that. But I have a whole bunch of playlists that I jump around. But it's really sweet of Thor to be able to release things like that. Hump Day. Oh yeah, that's right. Wednesday is Hump Day. I keep on forgetting that Wednesday is Hump Day. How are you taking care of your elders if you abandoned your parents in Canada? I did not abandon my parents in Canada. I want to make that clear. I parted ways in a friendly and ethical manner. It was consensual from both sides. I didn't just up and leave. I didn't literally go like, hey mom, moving to Japan next week, see ya. That's definitely not what happened. Okay, it was a very mutual agreement that we agreed on that I move here. I don't think you have enough onions. Bro, I literally just went and snatched all the onions. I literally have a box of Kleenex here just so that I can blow my nose. So I really hope Onibro's like on his game today and mutes the mic when I ask, because you guys are just gonna, I have this, bro. Safety first, guys. I never care about safety. You know this. Okay, it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm doing. I could be sawing with literally the handsaw like 2 inches from my freaking nose and like a drill facing my eyes. I don't got no hand goggles on, eye goggles on, okay? But I brought eye goggles today because onions hurt. Onions don't come out and play, okay? Onions are here to bully you and give you a fat wedgie and kiss your girlfriend in front of you and pull on your hair, stick gum in it while they're at it. And then they stick a big loser sign on your back as if they're going like, hey dude, what's up? Have a good day. And you're going like, wow, that guy's actually kind of nice. Maybe he actually likes me. But no, okay? Dan does not like you, okay? Dan is still here to bully you. That's what the onions are. Onions are Dan. And Dans suck. I'm sorry if you're a Dan in the chat. I didn't mean to dox you like that. Those goggles don't do shit? Oh. Wait, really? I was hoping that this would serve as the first line of defense. Because, like, it's not the kind where it's like all around, all surrounding or whatever. But I feel like maybe the fumes won't hit my, like, dry, like my raw eyeballs at first attack, you know, and maybe the goggles can like deflect the fumes is what I'm thinking, but we'll have to see. Yeah. If they're not I didn't know that airtight was supposed to be a prerequisite. I thought it just had to be like as long as you're not raw dogging it like in the beginning with your like raw eyeballs. I thought it was gonna be fine. I didn't know it was airborne. I thought it was just the direct fumes coming from the onion. So I'm just like, deflect, you know? I thought it was gonna be like that. What? Hey, they don't tell you how to cut onions in university, bro. I don't care unless you're taking like culinary school. I don't think nobody in STEM major, English major, philosophy major, whatever major. Okay, I don't care. Business major. They're not gonna teach you about how to cut onions. I thought it was like a first come first serve kind of thing, not like a airborne enveloping your whole like head kind of thing. How am I supposed to know it's common sense? My common sense is this. But I rinse onions under the tap after peeling, and it seems to help. Really, I rinse them to wash them. It feels like a lot of people always get really concerned or surprised when I wash onions. Oh, Creed, thank you for the 4 months. Apple, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What was I talking about? Yeah, everyone seems to be really surprised that I wash onions. In Japan, their groceries tend to be quite dirty, and I feel like there might be a reason behind it. Maybe it's to protect the groceries from like rotting. I feel like if you wash it and then send it from the processing plant to the grocery stores, you wash away the natural protective barrier or something like that. I feel like the natural dirt surrounding your potatoes and carrots and onions have like a naturally occurring dirt barrier, and if you wash it away, I think it tends to rot faster or something. That's my understanding, and that's the way I choose to believe how things work. And along that vein, that's why I didn't shower, okay? Because I felt like the protective film was deflecting all the nasty auras that are coming into your body and like surrounding it, you know? So that's why I always wash my onions, because it truly is very dusty on the outside, even under the initial layers of the skin. So if you're in Japan, I would just recommend just rinse everything that comes from the ground, because it tends to be quite dusty. The potatoes especially are very, very dusty. You gotta like really rub that shit clean. Literally medieval science. No. There's I feel like there is a reason behind my madness, okay? You should wash them, period, as you don't know how many people touch. Exactly. Okay? You ruined the gamba. No, I didn't. I didn't say whether I showered today. I'm just saying that's why in general I didn't shower as much, because it's the natural film that protects me from rotting within 3 days. You know, that's how you preserve. You know how you just put salt or sugar or vinegar. Usually you can't just preserve in the raw. Okay, notice how preservation always requires some kind of chemical or embalming or covering of your body of something. Okay, see how that like lines up and how that makes sense? You gotta work with me here, guys. You gotta think on my wavelength. I feel like it checks out. Sweat protection from getting dirty. Yes, exactly. 3 cat cars, thank you for the 6 months, and Gugesh, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. When Gary wouldn't shower for a straight week, my gambas would go and say, "Shut up, shut up." Do you want me to bring back Gary? Don't tempt me, because I can. I can bring back Gary. Don't tempt me. Okay. Oh, and somebody was asking me what I was drinking yesterday. I didn't answer because I was in the middle of a collab and I didn't want to cut off conversation. But I've been on like a trying to be Skinty arc, okay? And that looks disgusting on camera, but trust me, it's actually not that disgusting. I'm not eating bugs, okay? But I am trying to get on my Skinty arc without having to eat healthy, without having to work out as much as possible. So I'm over here trying to go on TikTok and find ways to lose weight, stay regular, and good for your skin, good for your hair, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, but without having to cut out the foods that I like to eat, such as like carbs and sauces and stuff, and without having to work out. One of these days I will find it, okay? TikTok will come for me, not come for me, but like TikTok will pull through, okay? And together we will find like the ultimate life hack to be Skinty, but with having no effort put into it. That's the goal. We'll get there. Yeah, I thought TikTok was. I thought TikTok was getting banned in America or something. But I mean, things are still happening, so I'm not too sure what's going on. But that doesn't mean that the other countries can't have TikTok. I can still have Japanese TikTok, European TikTok.
Oh look, Geely went to her
just the
local
American
pond and
TikTok.
got a jug of water with frog spawn.
Oh yeah, I didn't say what it was. Sorry. This is literally just chia seeds. I heard on TikTok, okay, that chia seeds are really good for your heart, and there's a lot of like proteins and enzymes or something in there. But chia seeds come in little bags, and they're really, really small dried seeds. But if you hydrate them overnight or over like a few hours or something, they actually double tenfold. So they're supposed to keep you full for longer. Also a lot of fiber and things like that. But does it look like tadpole eggs? Yes. Does it look like fruit fly? Yes. Does it look like the dirty back mold that falls from your ceiling when you're doing construction and it lands in your little cup of water when you're supposed to be painting your house? Yes. But those are not this. This is chia seeds. I know it looks really whack. It looked worse yesterday because I didn't really know how to gauge the amount of chia seeds used. So I just put like tiniest little bit, like just to fill the bottom of my beaker, and I put water in until the top, and then I put it in the fridge, and it just expanded. Like all, like half of it was all expanded chia seeds. I don't know if you can tell from the actual chia seeds itself, but it has like almost like a, what is it called? Like an invisible layer over it, kind of thing. It's not just a seed, it's the seed and then like a little invisible barrier kind of thing. So that's why it expands tenfold. So it was like half of it was all chia seed. So I was just drinking, like every gulp was just seeds, and it wasn't very refreshing. So I'm diluting it slowly over the course of like 2 days. Bandit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And virtually, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Taking advice from TikTok seems very sus. No. One of these days, something is going to be around on TikTok. It's literally science, chat. It's science and probability, okay? Yes, I realize that TikTok doesn't always have accurate or science bound information, but what are the chances that everything on that website is fake? Statistically, it's like impossible. You know what I'm saying? you feel me? You know what I'm
Not
saying?
to rain on your parade,
One of these days
but
it's
if
gonna be
there
right.
really was a company that could produce something that could let you lose weight, be healthy, and make you happy without putting in any effort, you know they would actually be bigger than Microsoft, right?
Oh.
2 companies that are making
Well-
their ways are Veet Ramen and Kappa-Mart, but definitely not Diet Drinks Corp.
But no, don't drink the keycaps. Please don't drink the knives. We're out here to teach you how to take care of your products or your collectibles in the right way, okay? There's no shortcuts taken to making the knife or making the keycap. It was an arduous blood, sweat, and tears process to really hone in the final product that we think that you will love. No shortcuts
probably mess
and no
up this
reservations
soup.
were taken.
Just remember,
Unlike how I
if you
try to go
do,
on a diet.
I'm gonna make sure Saru sees. No
Oh, God.
pressure.
I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I didn't start the oven. Hold on. I forgot to start my oven. Give me a second. Oh! I was supposed to start the oven before we started. Okay. I'm cranking it. It's being cranked. We're gonna have to be very, very careful of time today, guys. Very careful, okay? Because today, when I mean making from scratch, I mean pretty much everything, almost everything, will be from scratch, okay? We're gonna make the beef stock from scratch. We're gonna make the obviously the onions and stuff from scratch. No, I did not farm my own onions. Okay, but we are gonna make the onions from scratch, and then we're gonna make the baguette from scratch, and then we're gonna put everything together from scratch. And then, yes, I collected rainwater for the last, like, over the course of the last, like, 2 weeks because it's been pouring outside. So the water is also from scratch, filtered from scratch. Will you make the flour from scratch? It has been made from scratch. I just decided to reuse this bag in particular for no reason whatsoever. So this has been milled by me this morning. We're watching onions grow. Yes, we are. Okay, I just happened to repurpose this bag. So everything from scratch. The only thing that's not from scratch is the cheese. The cheese is not from scratch. Yeah. Marcus, thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube. Thank you. I don't believe you, liar. I would never lie. I am an honest citizen. So yeah, so the cheese is pretty much the only thing I can't make from scratch. It's just because the dairy here is very hard to turn into milk. I've already gone over why I feel like it's that way. But lots of components today and lots of things that take a very long time. I also wanted to make beef stock because I kind of want to have a reserve of it. We're not going to use everything for the French onion soup. We're gonna save a little bit because next time we come back and do a cooking stream, I want to tackle birria again. For those who might be new or haven't seen before, about 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I tried making birria, and that sent my Hispanic viewers into a fucking tizzy. Okay, they had like 10 panties wadded up and shoved up their ass. So like, it's I swear to God. They were so... I could make any food, okay? I could make Filipino food, and it could be very wrong or very right, but they're like, oh, no, you should try this, and like, oh, that's really confusing, but okay, I guess so, or whatever, right? At least they're, like, supportive, and they're like, they know what's wrong, but they understand why I had to take these kind of shortcuts, or this, or that, or whatever, right? Or just because I just didn't know, and then I acted before I asked, or something like that. So generally, when I make foods from different places, generally speaking, they're quite understanding, okay? When I made that birria, I swear to God, all the Hispanics just came out and was like, you puta, you messed it up. And it's caca now, it's caca. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it was just like 3 hours of them yelling at me. But, I have found a different recipe. Is it from TikTok? Yes. But it's a verified food creator, and they look like they make a lot of good food, okay? There's no way the food can do you wrong if there was like 13 million views on it. Okay? 13 million views, guys. Like, it must be good. Right? So anyways, I found a new recipe that looks very, very promising, and it does look correct to my Asian eyes. It looks correct. So we're gonna try it, and that requires some beef stock. So I kind of just want to make a little bit extra so I can supplement the birria stock with the beef stock that we have today. So we're multi-purposing today's beef stock for the onion soup and also for the next time we try birria. The last time I made it, one reason why it did not turn out well was I used a pressure cooker. All the gringos in the chat, okay, just relax for a second. Okay, I know you're not supposed to use a pressure cooker. You guys yelled at me plenty the last time I said I wanted to use a pressure cooker. Okay, when is the roast stream again? So I can be there later. Submissions end on the 21st, which is Friday. So the form is still up on Twitter, and it's also in the Discord, announcements or whatever. But submissions end on the 21st. But anyways, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I used a pressure cooker, okay? And I didn't know that I can't use a pressure cooker. Apparently, it's like it has to be low and slow, or else like there's no way around it, okay? Some dishes you can kind of make it cook quicker with a pressure cooker or like hacks or whatever, and more or less it'll turn out okay. Obviously, the original way is better. 21st is Sunday. Sunday. I thought the 25th. Oh, I don't remember. I will check on that because I got no clue. Maybe it's the 21st. Maybe it's the 25th. It'll be a surprise when you open up the form because I forgot. And I will follow up on that after stream. I will most likely forget to follow up after stream because I forget all the time. So whatever the form says, you listen to the form. Don't listen to me. Listen to the form. Because I don't know anything about my own shit. I just do it, I send it out, and then it's out of sight, out of mind. On the 25th. Okay, that's Thursday. So that's next week. A whole week from now. Yes, a whole week from now. I really do think that the TikTok is messing up with my memory. But yeah, so this time, if I were to tackle the birria again, I'm not going to make my own tacos. I've learned my lesson. Okay, just don't bother with making your own tacos. You're not going to find the right corn. You're not going to find the right flour. You're never going to find the right anything. And it's not worth trying just so that everyone can yell at you, okay? I have learned my lesson. I have conceded and admit defeat. No more making my own tacos, like the corn tortillas or whatever. Pass. I'm beyond that. But I will still try to make the birria, but this time low and slow.
You
So
know,
whether
I
it takes
really
8
want to
hours
see you make tamales
or
just
6,
so I can
we'll
see
see.
the disgust on my mom's face from your attempt.
You're supposed to want me to cook things, chat, because it's like, wow, I'm learning. I'm learning with Geary, or I'm learning from Geary, okay? The whole point of me streaming and cooking is to share this process of making something delicious that maybe is nostalgic for you, or is yummy to you, or you can learn a new dish that you've never thought to try or never knew existed, okay? That is the whole reason why we cook, okay? It's a multi, what is it called? It requires no language. Everybody can understand. And you fuckers are just here to be like, yeah, can you make that just so that I can show my
That
grandma
stream
so she
is
can
the
beat your
entire
ass?
reason why Jiri has never collabed with Iron Mouse.
Wait, is Birria a Puerto Rican thing? I thought Birria was a Mexican thing. Unless I just sound like mad dumb right now. I don't know. Melancholy, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Pea soup without the peas. Okay, I didn't realize that the peas were going to be so integral to the pea soup. But anyways. Geary is a cautionary lesson of how not to cook. Peas, I didn't realize that the peas were so integral. You know how sometimes like a dish is named a certain thing, but you don't actually have to have the actual ingredient, you know, because it's just
Last
like the way that
time I
it's
showed
called.
my mom the Banzio Shoto video and she whopped my delightful. I haven't been hit since I became an adult. Do not cry.
Wait, why would she beat you for my Banxiao video? Why did she beat you? You're like, never watch that shame of a cooking VTuber ever again. Why would your mom beat you is the question. The real reason is to learn to cook better. Exactly, that is the real reason. YouTube chat understands. Seahall, thank you for the 24 months. How pigs in a blanket doesn't have blankets as an ingredient. Exactly! Exactly! There's no blankets in pigs in a blanket, so clearly, sometimes a pea soup doesn't require peas, okay? Anyways. Okay, because everything will take quite long today, or I don't actually exactly know how long will take, but we're gonna get a mosey on. This is gonna be Geary saving time. Never seen before Geary not wasting time. We're gonna start cooking literally 30 minutes into the stream. What is happening? What is going on? This is definitely not a Geary stream. This will take 19 minutes to finish, and not even 20 minutes. 19. Cooking is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Okay. Have you already made the baguette dough? It needs to rest 40 for the. No. We're not gonna make that schnazzy overnight kind of baguette dough. Okay, we're gonna make our baguettes in the course of 3 hours, start to finish, according to the. Oh, where's my recipe? Oh, it's on my desk. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go get my recipe. We're gonna make a beginner-friendly entry-level baguette because I never made baguettes before, and I know baguettes are a high hydration dough, so they're very hard to work with. Hence, why you need like a long time to proof it, because you gotta take the time to stretch it and da 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 da. But we're gonna make a beginner-friendly version just to try it out. But everything will be done in this stream, hopefully. I have been thawing. Whoa, what happened? It's all wet. I've been thawing my beef bones. I bought beef bones from the Asian market, and we're going to just open it up and wash it a little bit. We're gonna oil it, put some salt, pepper, that's it, and we're gonna pop it in the oven. I don't actually have like the total ingredient values for everything. I'm just gonna guess, because there was no real recipe given to me. And we're gonna bake it off so it's like nice and seared and whatever, and then we'll make the soup. So we're roasting our bones first. You didn't raise the calf yourself. I don't think I could be able to kill a calf, chat. Any farmers in the chat? Anybody actually have to go out and like kill their own livestock? Whether like, you know, for whether it's for business or if it's just like you raised like a calf or a lamb or something for the purpose of eating it, but you treated it really well, but like were you able to butcher it still without like crying? I don't think I can. Even if I tried with the intention of raising it ethically and with kindness and like well fed and, you know, but butchered and everything, I think I'll cry. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I do that every day, every Friday to de-stress. You go out into your pasture and kill an animal to de-stress from my streams? Guys, I think one of my mods are like on their way to become a serial killer. Isn't that how things start?
Why do you think I don't eat meat or fish? I love animals way too much.
Why do you think I don't eat meat or fish? I love animals. That is very fair. That's very fair. But I feel like my mod is slowly having the makings of turning into a serial killer. Jeffrey Dahmer behavior. Wait, Jeffrey Dahmer. Wait, did Jeffrey Dahmer kill animals? I thought he just killed people. Lazy still stressed. His gamer ramen is missing. I don't know what else to say, guys. Okay, it's not my fault the gamer ramen is still missing. Like, I have no words to say. I'm out of excuses. I also love animals, especially grilled. Only bro's gonna be like, yeah, my favorite animal was a cow because I love brisket. Oh yeah, how'd the driving test go? One of my mods yesterday had to leave early for a driving test, and we were all cheering him on. How did the driving test go? Did you pass, or did you waste 1,800 euros? And yes, you heard that correctly. It was 1,800 euros. What? Okay. Oh my god, that's too much oil. Okay. Oiling my meat. Salting my meat. Peppering my meat. Oh, it was just lessons. Oh, I thought it was a test. You got us all like at the edge of our seats, bro. We were all like as if we were sending you off to war. We were like, good luck, man. Good luck, soldier. I hope you do well. I hope you pass. I hope you get that car, you know, get the gal, everything. And you just literally left going like, okay. Yeah, it was 1,800 euros apparently for like the test and the driving together. Which, I mean, is that expensive if that includes the lessons too? Yesterday I was shocked because I assumed that the lessons were not included. I thought it was just to get the license. But apparently the lessons are included. Still kind of expensive though. Those theoretical lessons are theoretically sucking my dick if it's 1,800. Oh, it was, wait, that was the theory lesson? I have to go to 14 lessons, each 90 minutes long. Is this a driving lesson, like practical, or is this the one where you have to? So in Canada, there's 3 licenses. One
1,800
is the one
euros
that's the
in
written
Germany.
test.
It's almost 3,000 here in the Netherlands. Or 3,200 used, or 4,400 Canadian.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, USD. I was like, use. Just do what I did. Find a parking lot and let it rip. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving people illegal advice, okay? Maybe there's rules in Germany, okay? Unlike whatever you did when you were learning how to drive. I swear to God, Oni bro just like literally at night he finds a friend that knows how to drive already. He's like, yo, can you like let me use your car and like teach me how to like parallel park? And he's like, yeah, sure. That's how they do it. But anyways, fuck the parking lot. Germany has the auto. In Canada, there's 3 licenses. The first one you can take when you're 16. It's the written test, so you have to learn about the street rules and everything, and you do a written test, and you have to take a lesson, I believe, but it's like 3 classes. You're allowed to cheat in that class. Everyone cheats. It's really kind of a joke, honestly, but the rules are pretty straightforward. It's like, what do you do at a red light? What do you do at a green light? You have to kind of memorize like what a stop sign means or how to do an always stop, etc., etc. But it's not very complicated. Everyone cheats on those ones, so everyone has like a license basically, and that allows you to drive with another person that has a license status higher than yours, but you're still not like fully fledged to drive by yourself. Basically, you're not allowed to drive by yourself. And then the second license, you can drive by yourself, but you cannot go on a highway. And the third license is you can drive by yourself and go on a highway. So there's 3 levels to it. Geary cheated. I didn't cheat, okay? I'll have you know, I was like teacher's pet through and through, and people wanted to cheat, and I was like, yo, fuck off. Don't look at my test, okay? And legit, people just were letting their friends mark each other. I had no friends because I was clearly I was a bit of a stuck-up in that class, so no one wanted to be my friend, but fuck them, okay? Because I bet they don't know how to drive, and they don't even know what a green light is, but I do, all right? Anyways. But everyone was just like looking at each other's papers and telling them to mark it correct when it's mark it right when it was wrong and blah blah blah. But the first test is very simple. Okay, I put it into a very hot oven for maybe 50 minutes. We'll see if we need the whole 50 minutes or not. But we'll see when we get there. But it's bread time. It's bread time. Even I who support you do not believe you. Wait, what? That I had no friends? Oh. Or that I can drive. When I was getting my highway license, which was, it's called the G. It's like G2, G1, and then G. Read your YouTube chat if you want to know what I have to do. Only to do practicals. After all that, I can get the license. 1,000 questions? How difficult is driving in Germany? I legit had 20 questions and they were all multiple choice, and like the multiple choice was like, you stop at a red light, you run over people at a red light, you go smell flowers at a red light. Like all the questions, all the answers were so obvious as to what the answer actually was. It's so stupid. It's like literally, even if you don't cheat, you can figure that shit out for yourself, okay? But in any case, it's very funny in Canada. Let me go grab my ingredients from my desk. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to get my ingredients for my baguette. We have questions about towing and stuff. I think for the question about towing for us, it was like, if you're illegally parked, what happens? And it's like, oh wow, you get towed. Surprise there. The answer is you get towed. And then it's like, what happens after you get towed? And then it'll just be like, well, just go to the tow company and get your car untowed.
The theoretical test in Germany can be rather
really
harsh. You have to answer either 20 or 40 questions, and if you get 6 or 10 wrong, you have failed.
That's very similar to how Canada does it as well. I think they only allow 3 wrong or 4 wrong, something like that. So it sounds really hard, but trust me, the test overall is very easy. I remember when I was getting my G1, which was the license that allows you to drive, but not on a highway. So like beginner driver kind of thing. I finished my little circle loop and stuff. I came back and I was waiting, and there was another girl I didn't know. She had her whole family there. Okay, she had her grandma, her cousins, her aunts, her like dogs, like everything. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's just like a road test, and I never knew the full detail, but judging by contextual cues, I think that she has failed that exam many, many times or something like that. Because when she came to meet her family while I was waiting for my license to get issued, she said, I passed. And everyone was just like throwing flowers and parading and throwing her in the air and just like laughing, crying, hugging. Like it was a whole fiasco. Like she invited like all 10 generations to this like camp, like the driving center, and they were all hugging her and going like, finally. I think my like when I went with my dad, he was eavesdropping because the family was like talking amongst themselves. I think apparently she failed it like 15 times or something, like something crazy. It's not even 2 or 3 times. I think she failed like 10 times at least, and and then like they were so like disheartened or something, so when she finally passed they were very happy for her. That's why the whole family was there, like cheer her on and be her moral support, which I thought was very sweet. But to fail 15 times is kind of crazy. But anyways, I'm happy that she passed in the end. She is over about. I never saw her before. That was my first time seeing her. And my dad was just filling me in on like contextual clues. But I just saw the celebration at the end. But I'm not sure how it is in like your country. But in Canada, whether you pass or not for the actual physical driving test heavily depends on the mood of your
And after you pay that
instructor.
much for the test, there's gas. At the moment, gas is €2.18 per litre,
true.
$3.26
Yes, you have to
Canadian,
pay for the gas.
or well over $8.20 per gallon.
Yeah, I forget that you have to pay for gas. My daddy taught me how to drive pretty much. Yeah, my daddy taught me how to drive, and he was like, you think this is actually free? I had to pay for gas, but that was also like legit, like, actually, never mind. I don't want to say how many years ago, but it was a long time ago, okay? I don't know how expensive gas is in Canada right now, but when I left Canada, like a year ago, it was peaking at 130 like Canadian dollars for a liter or a gallon or whatever the rate is. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Too many years ago. Cheap gas back then wasn't as expensive for sure, but it's all relative, right? But anyways, cents, not dollars. No, it's 130. That's what it says on the thing. Legit, I have no idea what the fuck I'm reading when it comes to the gas stations. I'm gonna be 100% real, okay? I don't know if like I should just admit that or not. But I look at the number and I go like, oh, big number. Oh, small number, good. I fill gas at small number. If it's big number, maybe I fill it if I have to, but I wait until small number. But legit, I have no idea what I'm paying for. Like, is it gallons? Is it liters? Is it 10 liters? Is it 5 gallons? Like, what is a gallon? I don't even know what a gallon is. I just go like, oh, big number, bad. Good number, small. And that's what I do. I really have no idea like what I'm actually paying for in terms of like the tangible amount. 130 for a liter. Are you sure, sir? I am not sure. I'm not sure about anything. When have I ever been sure about anything in my life? 225 warm water. Do you know what diesel is? Yeah, diesel is like the truck. The diesel is like the truck. So it's basically like unrefined gas. It's not Vin Diesel. Shut up! It's not like Vin Diesel. It's like an unrefined gas, if you will.
No wonder Jiri can't
Yeah.
measure when she cooks if she thinks it was $130 for 1 litre of gas.
Well, then what am I paying for? For the Canadians in the chat, like it's like the price that they show you at like the gas station, the really big number. Is that a liter? Is that a gallon? Like what is it? 100 liters? 10 liters? Like what am I actually paying for? Like I like for realsies. No joking. It's in cents? What's 130 cents? That's just basically $1. Diesel is an engine which uses a different kind of fuel. Oh, I thought diesel was the fuel. It's cents for 1 liter. So it's $1.30 for a liter. That doesn't sound too bad because a liter is pretty big, right? A liter is like a Coke bottle from Walmart, right? Or nah. 100 cents to $1. I don't know what that means. 100 cents to $1. Yes, there is 100 cents and $1. Why are we talking about like the conversion of cents to dollars right now? I know that. I'm not that dumb.
Since you are so good with numbers, let me ask you a simple question you should know as a Canadian. How many meters are there in a kilometer?
100. Wait. 1,000. How many meters are in a kilometer? Kilo is a kilogram. 1,000. Wait, 1,000. 1,000 meters? Your Honor, final answer, 1,000 meters. Did I get it right? Did I do it? Was it right? I did. Kilos. I got it. Yay! I told you I know how to do math. You guys are so silly. Okay? So silly. Okay, I'm gonna get a little
Geary,
bit
I'm
water.
an idiot American and I know the answer to this.
You're American, but you know the answer to this? I'm an idiot American. Oh, well, sometimes they change things, okay? And then like one day it's 100, one day it's 1,000, and it's just like you can never keep up with the shit, okay? All right, the dough, it's shaggy. All right, you want it to be very shaggy. It wasn't me. No, 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 no. It wasn't me. No, 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 no. It wasn't me. No, 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 no. Wasn't me. No, 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 no. Sorry, they caught me red-handed, fucking on the bathroom floor. Holy fuck, she saw me butt naked, dripping on the bathroom. Oh, hold on, wait. I think I messed up the lyrics. Anyways, it's shaggy now. It's shaggy now. We're gonna let that, see how that it's like not really, it's like a dough, but nothing is like super dry. I even put a little bit more water on the bottom earlier because there was a little bit of like dry pieces. This is definitely a lot easier if you have like your bare hands and not a gloved hand. I don't think gloved hands are ideal in this situation. That's why I'm gonna use a mixer today because I don't want to deal with sticky gloves and stuff. But this is just flour and water. It's not much right now. We're going to actually salt our bread. So we're going to grab this. Bears can't cook? What? I'm not a bear. Bare hands are always better. Oh, bare hands. Well, I mean, if you really want the flavor of the chef to shine through the dish, then yes, bare hands, always better. Okay. But in this case, I only have delicate geary hands, no bare hands. So unfortunately we can't. Okay, so this one is a little bit different. This is a recipe that I found on YouTube for like easy baguette. So instead of putting everything into the dough right away, how I normally make bread, they actually want to autolyse, I think is what the step is called. Basically, it's the hydration of the flour in the dough without anything else in it. No yeast, no sugar, no salt. But now that it's autolysing, is the word, we're going to put in 10 grams of salt just over the surface of the bread. Just measure out 10 grams. I have my bowl on a weighted scale. Okay, so 10 grams of salt, and we're not going to touch it. We're going to cover it.
Onigiri Munkas Jiri, I was worried you were going to burn all 3 lifelines on the $100 question for a moment there.
Wait, the how many meters are in a kilometer? How many centimeters are in a meter? 1,000? Is it always 1 to 1,000? Okay, anyways. Let it auto-lease. Let the salt slowly melt into the dough. You'll see it kind of like glistening a little bit and melting slightly. So we're going to set that on the side. In the meantime, we'll have our yeast and everything measured. If you're not using instant yeast, let your yeast proof in the water. I'm using instant yeast. I always use it because it's more fail-proof. You don't have to proof it in the water. It'll just activate because it's instant. But we need 8 grams of yeast and 40 grams of warm water. 30 grams? 30 grams of warm water. 3 tablespoons, I think they said. And this woman has a degree. Why do you sound? I don't have to learn. I don't have to always calculate how many centimeters are in a meter in every day, okay? Which kind of job? Okay, well, don't answer that. I sound like a dumbass. But in my job, I don't have to
just FYI,
worry
kilo
about
is always
centimeters in a
1,000, centi is 100, deci is 10. That will never change.
Then why is it not called a centimeter? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Why? No, 1 centimeter is 1 micro unit. But shouldn't a meter then be called a centimeter? Because there's a centi of the small meters in that meter? But why is the smaller one called a centimeter? Wait, what? A centimeter is 1/1. Oh! It's going backwards. It's dividing instead of multiplying. Oh. Then what's a so there's a million meters. A million millimeters in a meter? Wait, what? How many millimeters are in a meter? Why is it called a millimeter? A milli is a million, right? Oh, a milli is 1,000. Oh, because it's milliliter, which is 1,000. Oh. So that's why it's called that. So that's why it's called. I forgot, man. They teach you that shit in 5th grade, man. How am I supposed to know? They legit teach you that in 5th grade. After that, they never teach you ever again. It's literally just like you move on, you know, and you don't worry about it. Damn. Okay. I need 30 milliliters. Oops. 30 milliliters of warm water, which is right now. Right now. Right now. Okay, right there. Yep. Wait, chat, does Canada use metric? I always forget which one is which one, but I use the not freedom units. I use the units decided by the Queen, because all hail well, not the Queen
That's
anymore.
it. I'm
All
moving
hail
to Canada
King
to become a
Charles.
teacher. Those
something
poor
like that.
kids are in need of development aid.
I always used to laugh at those videos on TikTok and YouTube of like how stupid Americans are nowadays with like they can't answer basic questions. To be fair, I know how to answer those basic questions, okay? But don't start coming up to me and going like, quick, how many centimeters are in a meter? I'll be like, 1,000? I don't know that shit. Why am I supposed to, why do I need to know that? You know? It's inconsequential to my daily life. Okay. Each of these is 3 grams. I need 1 more.
Now you've lost the right to ever call Americans stupid.
Why are we talking about meters to millimeters again? You lost the right to ever call them. Wait, what? Do you wear a green suit?
The
I wear a
fact
blue
that you
suit.
don't know how many centimeters are in a meter just spiked my preemptive anxiety levels for tomorrow's stream. Excuse me while I go to the pharmacy to stock up on laxatives. Boo despair.
It's like, yo, guys, I was telling chat, if you missed the morning walkies stream on Monday, I was telling chat how I'm having insomnia problems, and this is a new issue for me. I never really had trouble with insomnia. Sometimes I sleep late or have trouble falling asleep, but it's never insomnia levels. But recently,
What kind of carpenter doesn't know
I
her
can't
measurements?
stay asleep. What kind of carpenter doesn't know her measurements? The Geary kind. We use our hearts, okay, guys? Anyways, I basically I sleep very late because I can't fall asleep. And by the time I actually fall asleep, I stay asleep for about like 2 hours or so max. And then I can't go to sleep again. So I've been living on 2 to 3 hours of sleep for the last few days. And I don't know how to fix it. And it's to a point where I'm legitimately considering alcohol. Because I heard that
Meter and liter uses the same measuring system, 1/1000th milli, 1/100th centi, 1/10th deci, 1000 kilo. You cook, so you should know liter. And therefore you should know metric as well.
I only know
Came over from
liter
Thor's stream,
because the big
stayed
Coke
for the
bottles are 2
wholesome
liters.
cooking. You are awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I was like legit asking you guys the last time. I was like, I didn't do it. But I really considered it. I was like, should I just take a shot of like freaking whiskey and just knock me the fuck out? Like, I don't know what to do because it's awful. I want to sleep, but I can't stay asleep and I can't fall asleep. So, yes, because you guys said the pharmacy stuff aren't very good. You don't actually feel rested. They just put you to sleep, but you don't really feel rested. Anyways, I'm literally giving my anxiety to everyone else because of my DIY streams. It's the constipation. It's the high heart rate. Everybody's gonna come out of that stream with like, what is it called? Irregular heart palpitations and the inability to sleep ever again. Alcohol is not the answer. Well, okay, when I was considering alcohol, I mean it in that like I don't look to alcohol for like no freaking reason whatsoever and I just want to drink it. I'm not an alcoholic, okay? I'm very weak when it comes to alcohol. I don't drink it at home. Very rarely do I drink it at home. But it's just that time where I was having trouble sleeping.
You
I'm
should
like,
not get
can I
dependent
drink
on
this
alcohol.
and knock me out?
Also, I have both PTSD and insomnia, so sleeping is always an issue with me. You should not panic if you have a week or two with bad sleep.
It just sucks ass. I don't want to sound like a baby because I know insomnia is something that a lot of people like deal with. A lot of my friends deal with it. So I don't want to be like, oh, I have insomnia. And they're like, oh, wow, Gary, really? You had it for the last 2 days when I've been having it for the last like my whole life? No one said that. No one said that. No one's been mean about it. But I feel bad complaining about something that people genuinely are probably battling or dealing with for their whole life, let's say, when I'm only here going like, oh, I didn't sleep for 2 days,
sleep meds
boo-hoo
work
me,
for me,
kind of thing.
But I need to make sure
yeah,
I give myself time for 8 hours of sleep, otherwise I wake up super groggy. I also only take them occasionally, not every night.
Yeah. I went to the pharmacy because you guys mentioned that the medication doesn't really do
Technically,
too
chemically
good for you when
speaking,
it comes
alcohol
to
is
sleep.
a solution.
Chemically speaking, alcohol is... That's because I'm a very lightweight, so I feel like if I drink something strong, it could knock me out. I didn't end up taking it. It was just like a thought. I was like really considering it. But anyways, I ended up getting like herbs, like a natural medication that was available in the pharmacy, not the mixed one. But I tried that. I don't actually know if it worked. I think I stayed asleep for maybe 5 hours or so. So in comparison to 2 hours, it's great. But I feel like I don't know if I slept or not. I don't necessarily feel like I was awake the whole time, but I can't tell if I slept, which is a really weird sensation. It's like I woke up and I was like, was I asleep that night? And it's a really odd kind of feeling. So I don't think tea will work for me because tea will keep me awake, right? Unless it's like the non-caffeinated teas. But I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm in like a baby sleep regression. I don't know what's going on. Like I sometimes hear Oni bro like with his phone on like at 6 a.m. So I clearly it doesn't look like I'm the only one that's having problems right now. But I don't know what the hell's happening. hopefully it'll fix itself, because I don't feel like I did any other life changes where it would incur insomnia or something like that, but we'll see what happens. Weirdly, caffeinated tea puts me to sleep. I would say coffee and really strong tea does something to me, but general tea is just kind of whatever. But I just like, I don't want to take the risk and end up keeping myself awake. Less screen time before bed will help. Maybe I need the blue light, the blue light glasses or something.
Having several alcoholic friends, I can tell you with certainty that alcohol is not the answer for insomnia. I know it seems like a quick and easy fix, but starting down that road can lead to bad things. Please take care of yourself, Geary.
I will. It was just like in that like dire situation, I was like, oh my God. Do I? I didn't. Because I know that if it's something that I end up getting dependent on, that is something I don't want in my life. So I didn't do it, or I was very, very careful. But yeah, I did get this natural over-the-counter. It's supposed to make you feel less on edge or something like that. It doesn't necessarily induce sleep, but it's supposed to make you feel less on edge. Again, that was the night I got 5 hours of sleep, so maybe it works. I don't really know, but I'm scared to get dependent on it. So I don't know. It's weird. Some good medication for not being able to sleep. Go to the doctor. Usually these things in Japan, they're going to be like, oh, just drink more tea. Go on now. On your way now. Like, I feel like mental illness, awareness and therapy and treatment is still a little behind compared to North America. I feel like it takes a while to get a really good doctor to really want to like listen to your problems and want to prescribe the right medication. And Japan, some medications just, you can't have it in Japan. For example, things like Advil or something like that. I think there was like a certain kind of depression medication. You literally can't bring it over to Japan,
listen to
even
these
if you're a tourist.
They
They'll
are
take it
keeping
from
the
you.
wonder drug
But
called
you need that
alcohol
shit. So
to
it's like,
themselves.
hard.
Alcohol
It's different in
solves all
Japan.
issues, for a bit, then you get a hangover. But you know
Yeah.
what can solve a hangover? You guessed it. Alcohol. Stay tight.
No, Hepalase, okay? Always drink your Hepalase or just eat a whole stick of turmeric. That'll probably help. That's what the Japanese belief is. Yeah, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, knucklehead. It's not that hard. And people should have had to look for everyone deserves to feel good. Yeah, I had a friend. They told me that they weren't able to bring their medication over from America, and in Japan they weren't able to prescribe the exact same thing that they were taking in America. And she was in like Japan for a little bit, and she was forced to withdraw. And I'm like, are you okay? Like I don't know if I can help much, but like if you need me, just I can help. Like I can do whatever. But they're just like, yo, I'm okay. And I'm like, please, I literally don't know what I can offer as help instead of just like a listening
The only
ear.
alcohol
But they were
problem I
forced
have is
into
the
withdrawal
amount of
because
alcohol.
they were trying to
Stay
get a doctor
tight.
that can prescribe
Wicked.
that thing for them. But it's the medication or like the pharmaceutical laws in Japan is very different compared to America, and some just are considered too strong to be taken here. So yeah. The only alcohol problem I have is when I'm out of alcohol. No. I am happy to report that I don't have an alcohol problem. Hopefully not ever, just because I don't enjoy the feeling of hangovers. You can be like, I saw this drug on TV and I definitely have all symptoms of SARS, just give it to me. I feel like because my family doctor is actually a family friend or something like that, he's actually very careful prescribing medications. Sometimes I'll be, yo, doc, I saw this thing and it can make me into Einstein and make me beautiful and take away all my pimples and make me lose weight. I need it. And my doc says no. My doc is like, oh, Guri, do you need to, are you sure you need to talk to your mom first? And I was like, bitch, don't talk to my mom. I came here to you for a reason. Okay? Just give me that shit. I want to be cute with clean face and skinty. Okay? Like, just give it to me, doc. And he's like, no, let me talk to your mama first. And I'm like, dead end. Another dead end. Like, how dare he think about my health like that? How dare he?
Often it's just stress
How
or some
dare he
change in their
pretend
personal
like
life.
he cares
It
about my
usually fixes
health?
itself after a while. It's annoying and makes you feel bad. However, it's not a real problem as long as it don't last too long. Everyone has periods where they sleep bed for whatever reason.
Yeah. So I'm really hoping it's just kind of like how babies have sleep regression. It's just like a thing that maybe I'm experiencing in my, like, you know, the first time in my 21 years of life. But we'll see. We'll see if I can write it out or if it's going to be like an actual problem. If it becomes a long-standing problem, I'll probably go to the doctor and see what the doctor can do for me, if anything. But for now, I'll just ride it out. And hopefully I don't want to strangle myself from living on 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Bitch, it's not menopause. Wait, do I have early onset? Okay, chat, someone quickly Google, like, really, really quickly, what is the earliest you can get menopause? Because you know how there's, like, a range, right? What is the earliest documented case of menopause? 2 to 3 strong zero. Oh, but I hate strong zero. It's so bitter. You're not like 40, right? No, I'm 21. I said. I heard it was 30. Early 20s? I googled it. I have cancer. It's over. Early 35? Bitch, I'm getting like a big wide swing of numbers right now. I'm getting 40 to 30 to 35 to early 20s. Earliest is 35. Well, thank God I'm only 21. So I still have a good few years to go. And that's just in, like, we didn't even talk about Oni years, you know, like that could be like forever in Oni years. Yeah. Now let's calm down. I was like, wait,
Please
what?
imagine getting
35? That's so
inconsistent
early.
answers from Twitch chat.
Yeah, well, that's why I get my information from Twitch chat and TikTok. It's literally the same thing. What's the difference? Okay, I think we still have maybe 5 more minutes to go. I wasn't actually keeping track. I'm gonna start diluting my yeast. This is instant yeast, like I mentioned earlier, so you don't have to proof it. If you're using just normal active yeast, then you have to proof it in some warm water. I'm just gonna give this one a mixy mix because it doesn't have to proof.
To quote the website of the NHS, premature menopause is estimated to affect 1% of women under the age of 40 years and 0.1% of women under the age of 30 years.
It's over for me, boys. My life is ending before it even started. What the fuck, man? It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh, something exploded in my oven. Hold on. I'm gonna check on my meat. I don't know if it's burnt, but it's looking rather toasty. Oh, it looks really good. Okay. It's not burnt. I am happy to report it's not burnt. It's just very, very toasty. It's still toasting. The meat is like falling off the bones and stuff, but it'll be ready in a little bit to start our stock. Okay, this is our yeast base. Very nasty looking, actually. We're gonna mix our salt a little bit. Apparently, if you use a nice dripping wet hand to massage the dough, it'll help everything incorporate nicely. So, oh wait, I forgot, I'm not using my hands. Should I use my hands or a stand mixer, chat? I have my stand mixer because I thought it would probably make my life a little easier. But I could just use my dripping hands. You're dripping what? Dripping hands. Water doesn't make the dough stick. Apparently. But let me maybe give this a few whacks on low first. Incorporate the salt just so everything is kind of kneaded through. Oh, it's kind of soft, huh? Okay, now that you don't see too much of it, because we're still not done, we still have to add in our yeast. Oh, maybe I should have just used my hands. I feel like my hands would have given a nice gentle massage. Okay, and then add in the yeast water, your little milkshake of yeast, and then give it a mix again. You don't need it to be super doughy or elastic or anything like that.
As
just
a
as long as it's
Canadian
mixed
who just
through,
spent
it's
the
fine.
last 35 minutes driving while having this stream in the background, the misinformation you gave about the Canadian driver's license system, plus how you interpreted gas prices, how you calculated a kilometer, and now the bit about you drinking alcohol for insomnia nearly made me eject myself from my seat. Stay healthy, please. I'm also shocked you're not used to working with millimeters since you need that unit to measure your chest and butt size.
Well, you seem proficient measuring your penis size. You know, okay. Please drive safely. Happy travels. Hope you get to work safe. But anyways. Why is she so mean? He was throwing hands first, and I'm literally just retaliating like a little bit, okay? Don't be a bunch of fucking babies. Anyways, bro was getting tilted. I don't recall spreading any misinformation. Legit. Oh, I was gonna say, when I was getting my highway license, so my G license, I didn't, so technically you're supposed to go on the highway because it's a highway license. You have to know how to drive on the highway. I practiced on the highway. I was semi-confident, but I was like, it's fine. I'll just go in here and I'll just do my thing. The guy didn't even ask me to go on the highway. I think he just passed me. So either he was in a really great mood, or maybe I was just a really great driver and I was like smooth about it and like, you know, stable, and I looked confident when I was changing lanes and stuff, because he didn't ask me to drive on the highway like at all. I was like, maybe it's time, maybe he'll let me merge into the highway, and then we missed it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean, maybe he's testing me other things and we're gonna go back on the highway, and then we get into another highway entrance and I passed it again, and I was like, okay, maybe next time. And then he told me to drive back to the testing center, and I was like, I fucked up. It's Jover. How am I going to tell my dad that I failed when he tried so hard to teach me? And then he passed me, and
My
I was
mom
like,
actually failed her driver's test. However, since she was pregnant with me, she got pity points and P wonderful anyway.
She got pity points. That's what I was saying. I think for Canada anyways, and I feel like it may be different. It differs province to province, even in Canada. So I was not spreading misinformation, maybe. But it really just depends on the mood of your driver and potentially like what you look like, how you dress, if you look confident, if you are cocky. But a lot of time it really is just like how your instructor is feeling that day, and you have to exaggerate like all your motions for like checking the blind spots and stuff. They need to see you checking them. They don't know if you're checking it if you only just move your eyeballs, for example, like things like that. So it's rough out there. Okay, so this looks good. I think I have no clue. I think, let me detach everything, pull it out. We're gonna let this proof. I think I'm gonna use like a regular silicone lid for this one, if I can find one big enough. Oh, hey yo. Twinny left this at my house. She showed me this. Apparently there was a grocery store that was doing a special on the instant ramen. This is a brand of instant ramen. And if you buy like 2 packs or something, you get a free like ramen bowl cover, which is kind of cool. It's really awesome. But she was like, oh my god, Kiri, they're selling this at the grocery store. It's so cool. And she doesn't even. She left her instant noodles here. She didn't even eat the instant noodles. She ate one packet and that was it. She left the rest of it here. So I have to deal with a bunch of instant noodles. But she also left this here. Don't tell her she left it here because it's mine now. I really like this thing. So we're going to use this. We're going to let this rest for... I'm trying to remember. We're going to let this rest for... 30 minutes, I think. 30 minutes. We're going to stretch and fold. We're going to fold it on itself to do the little like tension gluten developing kind of thing. We're going to do that twice. So 30 minutes, stretch and fold. 30 minutes, stretch and fold. And then we're going to proof it for about an hour. I'm actually going to put this outside because I don't have space in my oven to be proofing this in the bread proofer. It's nice and humid and hot outside, so I'm just going to leave this outside my house and do that. I'll show you guys instant noodles if you're curious, but this is the brand of instant noodle. I think it's these two, because I didn't buy these. So it might have been these two. So this is the actual chicken brand. You see the little chicken? It's the same thing as this chicken. I think it's the same company as Cup Noodle, because the Cup Noodle Museum has a section in their museum that covers like this chicken thing. So it might be a Cup Noodle brand. But this was the one that she ate. Legit ate one bag and that was it. Left the rest here. And I think this was the second one that she bought, which is like a dry noodle. Didn't open this one. So, thanks, Twinny. We're making bread from scratch for the French onion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna have 2 fat baguettes, and if it goes well, we have 2 baguettes, and I'll give Twinny 1 baguette. If it goes bad, we just have some bread crackers to put on. So either way, it'll probably work out because you just need dry ass bread. So I think I'll be fine. Are you making bread? What did I just say? What did I just say 2 seconds ago before you asked me, are you making bread? What did I just say? That duck face is everything. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. If it goes wrong, just give it. Oh, no, I can't. I can't. My pride is on the line, okay? Now that I actually have like a friend or a person that I can actually give food to, I do try my best to make it good. If it's not good, I don't want to give it to them because it's just shameful, right? To be known as a person that can cook, to give them like bad tasting food, why even bother? Like, for example, if a friend came over and go like, hey, I got some banana bread, and you're like, wow, for me, thank you. And your friend goes like, yeah, it turned out like shit, but here it is. Would you want that? No? So I do try to put my best effort, and if it fails, I don't give it to Twinny. If it turns out good, I give it to Twinny. But Twinny really liked the scones that I made. She was asking if I was gonna make them again anytime. So I'll probably make some scones for her on the weekend or when I have extra time, and I can take requests on like different flavors and stuff. It can be sweet, it can be savory. But so far, she hasn't said anything tasted outright bad. I feel like Twinny would tell me if it tasted bad. And she hasn't said anything tasted bad. I did not serve burnt food to friends. If it's burnt, I just don't serve it, period. Okay? Stop poking his little eyes. It's not fighting back. It likes it. Ooh, I can smell the bread. Okay, I'm gonna keep it sealed. I don't want to keep touching it because it needs to rest. Set a timer for 25 minutes, maybe, chat, if you can, because we need to let this rest for a total of 30 minutes before we do the stretch and pull. I think we're done with this. We can put this back. That's all we needed, really. You could have literally done that by hand. I just didn't want to risk doing it with my gloves. She hasn't told you that things tasted bad, but the question is, did you check her garbage bin? No. She always gives me back empty containers, and she's really eager to get my food, so she must like it, right? Right? Like, I feel like if she responded in a way where she's like, "Oh, thanks, Gary," like that could be an issue. But she seemed eager and happy to receive it, so can't be that bad, you know. Quickly did she return them? Like the next day. Every time I make something, I give it to her the next day, and if I gave her something before that, she has more to give back, you know. Just like the plush. How dare you? How dare you bring up the plush like that? It's uncalled for. What a talented woman. The next day without fail. Well, she oh! For what it's worth, she says it tasted good, okay? You're just jealous. You're just jealous that it was her and not you. Don't be jealous. Onion soup is the shit. Seriously, if you can take the dough and spread it all over, as a lid over the oven pots the soup is in, and put it in the oven, it's gonna be serious killer food. I've never made French onion soup before, not even like the quick version. I've only had it once at a restaurant, and it was pretty good. So we're gonna try making it for ourselves. But like I said, if the bread doesn't succeed, it'll probably just turn into like a flat cracker thing. Which, I mean, it could still work. It's just not the original intention of what we were trying to do. But we'll see. And if it does work, we have sandwich bread. Being jealous of burnt food. I think Twinnie would like it. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Although for this one, I think I need her to come over to my house instead to eat it because it's wet stuff. If it's dry stuff, I'll bring it over to her. If it's wet stuff, she needs to come over to me. Will the onions burn before they caramelize? I have never actually caramelized onions in earnest before, like the proper way, which is the low and slow for like an hour or something. So I'm interested to see how I'm gonna render out like 2 bags of like onions, which is like 6 onions. 8. I think I'm gonna do 8 onions total. We'll be here forever. That's hardcore making bread. I never back down from a challenge, okay? Onimart is the epitome of hardcore. Look at me. Do I not stream hardcore to you? Ah! While I'm like squeezing my pink scrub daddy. Ah! Just imagine this is blood. Yeah. That's how hardcore I am. Yeah. On the toilet. Ah! I had some crazy diarrhea last night, guys. That was literally me. The only hardcore thing is how hard your food gets from the... I haven't burned anything recently. You guys can't keep saying that I burned things when I haven't burned anything recently. I've been very good. I've been very, very good. Okay. I feel like maybe I'll just keep this with me and I'll put all the onions in here as I'm dicing them. But for now, the bones are almost done. So we're going to start the stock first, not the actual onion part of everything. We're going to need our mirepoix, our aromatics. Let me grab my big knife. We're going to need our big knife.
She says, as
today.
there's so
Lots of
many
chopping.
horror games unfinished/unplayed. Resident Evil 7 when?
It just can't handle me, you know, like it's the unfortunate truth. So I choose to leave it unplayed because I don't want to scare it away. We're gonna do our mirepoix, which is just 1 onion that's like sliced, diced, whatever. It's gonna be boiled down to oblivion anyway, so don't worry about how fine you're cutting it or what shape you're cutting it. As long as it's kind of like sauteable, it's fine. I got 2 gnarly ass carrots just because I keep on forgetting that I have carrots and I buy more carrots, and now I'm stuck in my fridge with like 6 carrots. So these are the older carrots. We're gonna use these first. Again, just like a really, really rough chop. Celery, really, really rough chop. Leeks, really, really rough chop. Nothing super crazy because it's just for the thing. Gary doesn't play video games actually. I play stuff. I play with your heart. Choo choo. Was that smooth? That was smooth, right? You didn't like that? I thought that was smooth. Okay, I'm gonna shave down my carrots really quick. You can probably leave his skin on. Like I said, in Japan, they like to keep the dirt on their veggies. So even if I wash it, I just like to shave it anyways. Give it a little shave. Nothing wrong with shaving your carrots once in a while. There's no shame in that. What's all the other veggies? This is for the stock, the beef stock that we're making. Actually, let me get a pan for everything. Okay, this I'll put here for now. The carrots, really big, rough pieces is fine. Like that. Put it on the side. I think I'll do the onions last just to avoid it. Leeks. What is your favorite game theory? Well, I've played so many games that it's really hard to put into words what is my favorite game, but let's see, because the list is so vast. My favorite game is TikTok. Shut the fuck up. TikTok is not a game, okay? TikTok is serious. TikTok is not for the faint of heart, okay? You shut your mouth. TikTok is for those who can, you know, bear the long hours of grinding those useless videos to find the ones that are actually funny and they're curated for you. You think it's that's easy? Why do you think there's people that curate for a living in museums and stuff? It's for the faint of brain. Shut up. My favorite game that I have played. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I really like that one. And also the Metal Gear grinding? Shit, what was it called? Metal Gear Rising? Grinding? Metal Gear... It's not Metal Gear Solid. What is it? Is it Metal Gear Solid? The hell is Metal Gear something else? Like, Governor, or like, what was the meme again? Doctor! Professor! Or what was it? Metal Gear... Is it Rising? It's okay, Rising, not grinding. Sorry, Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, Nano Machines. It's the Nano Machines one. The guy with the glasses, and the guy that wears a sombrero and hides in the sewers with a sombrero in Mexico or something. I don't know. It's something crazy. So that one was fun. But I really liked Final Fantasy 16 a lot more personally because I liked the storyline. It was like a cuter storyline. There's like love in there and like romance on top of action. Whereas Metal Gear Rising, it's more just like action, which is fun. It's fine. But I liked the Final Fantasy one just a little bit more. So yeah, I really liked those games, if that counts for anything. Celery, also a really rough chop. Gary's favorite is OSHA violations. That's not true, okay? I'm teaching you what not to do.
This Stinky here has called Metal Gear Rising as Metal Gear Grinding.
Minch, the Stinky is here to call Metal Gear Rising as Metal Gear Grinding. It's close enough, okay? Close enough. Drop the carrots. It'll make the soup too bitter. I thought carrots make it sweet. But this is the stock. I'm not putting this in this onion soup itself. This is just beef stock that I'm making on the side. But from what I recall, when I make like Chinese soups and things like that, carrot actually makes the soup quite nice and sweet, which is not bitter. But If you can defend your argument, I'll consider listening to it. If you can't defend your argument, then I talk to one and I spit on you. Not in the nice way. In the very terrible, disrespectful way. So you better watch out. I said it in the disrespectful way, guys. Like the nasty way. Like you don't want it kind of thing. Nobody wants it. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Oh no! Wait, I just literally peeled little motherfuckers and my eyes are... Okay, safety. I forgot about safety first, guys. Sorry. Wear your goggles. Wait, it's trapping the fumes! Oh my god. I can't. It's trapping the fumes. I can literally feel it inside my eyeballs. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, I'm going in. Okay. A really quick slicey dicey. And sauteing all the stuff. Hopefully some fat rendered out of the beef bones. Because a little bit of beef bone to saute everything would be quite nice. Ooh. Oh wait, I think the goggles work, chat. I don't know. Am I the drama? I think the goggles kind of work. Actually, no, they don't do shit. Oh my god, it's leaking. Oh! Oh! Guys, I'm gonna die. How am I gonna survive chopping like 10 onions? It's Jover. No, whether the root is on or not. It's Jover for me, boys.
My eyes, Z goggles do no think.
Z goggles do nothing. Place a wet piece of paper next to the onions. Wet piece of paper next to it? Is it gonna like ground the fumes? It's karma for making us cry? That's not fair. Whoa, there's so much grease in a really good way. Okay. Whoa, so much grease came out. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna shove these onions
Life pro tip.
for a second.
Chewing gum while cutting onions helps against tears.
Really? Wait, actually? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the bones out. So I can put in the soup for a little bit. What are those? It's just beef bone. Nothing crazy. I just went to the Korean market, the Asian market, and they just literally sell like hunks of beef bone. We're gonna put this into the stock, but we're just baking it off a little bit to seal up the flavors. This is what you need for like pho and stuff too. It's pretty much the same thing. But look at all the fat that's been rendered out from the beef. I want to save that.
Hey guys, I know that some of you have already submitted your roasts for the stream, but we need to up the ante a bit. Let's increase the stakes. We will have a vote on which roast is the as in it's not fun for everyone. And that loser's punishment will have to be Gary's boyfriend for the day. So make sure to give your best roasts or suffer being Gary's boyfriend XDD.
What does that even mean? What does that entail? What does that entail? Give me flowers and buy me dessert? Done. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, Cameron, thank you for the I think there was a resub by you earlier, right? Mike, thank you for the 14 and thank you for the Prime for the 9 months. Thank you. Thought I saw that somewhere. Ban all the ones. All right, I'm gonna try to grab all the grease somehow.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time. It's ah! 1, 2, 3.
Also, I forget, Rob, you are not counted.
Okay. I just literally spilled everything onto my pan. I was hoping I didn't have to clean up as much. Oh my god, I just spilled hot grease on my suit and on my legs. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Okay, hold up. I spilled hot grease on my legs, and I leaned in earlier and I kind of burned my coochie too. The pan itself. Okay, let me just clean up the floor really quick so I don't slip on it. This oil is treacherous. Treacherous, I say. Okay. How do I deal with this now? That's a lot of, oops. That's a lot of fat. Is the crotch light okay? The crotch light is fine, I think. Let me...
One more item to the burnt list.
Okay. One more item on... Wait, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as burnt. It's just literally grease. That doesn't count as anything. Okay. This is really hot though. Be careful. I want to save the grease because I want to use this for sauteing the oh shit, my eyes. Sauteing the onions and keeping everything nice and lubricated so it can taste like itself and not like other things. Unadulterated flavors is what we're trying to go for. Oh my god, how are we doing on the timer here? Has anyone been paying attention or no one's been paying attention? I'm gonna grease my pan. Okay. Pan has been greased. What timer? I'm snack. I let you do one thing, chat. One thing. Peel all the onions and leave them in water for 1 minute. Peel them? Oh, will it help with the stinging? I'll do that when everything is in the pot and I'm starting to cook. I think that's better. 19 out of 25 minutes. Okay, thank you, sir. I'm gonna wait for this to heat up. I'm gonna saute everything like normal. Deglaze. Put the meat in. Put water in. And I'll see you in 2 hours. Raw dog it. Why do you want me to raw dog the onions? You guys are horrible. Do you want snotting?
We are doing
ASMR?
that one thing. Roasting so we can avoid the batsu.
Everyone's gonna put out their best work. If you put the carrots only in the stock, you need to boil the stock for a very, very long time for the carrots to spend their umami in the stock. I'll be boiling it for quite a bit just because there's a lot of things, a lot of other things we're doing. Oh my god, it's already. Oh! It's already. Oh! Oh! I actually have never cooked a day in my life. This should be nothing for me. I don't know why I'm reacting like I've never cooked before. Put on some wraparound sunglasses and plug your nose. I should listen to my own advice and saran wrap my eyes. That's what I should do. I feel like I should have cut my carrots a lot smaller now that I'm looking at it. You know what? Hold on. This is not going to be the onions for the French onion soup, okay? Before everyone comes in and goes like, that's not enough onion. You're not sweating it out correctly. Just shut the fuck up, okay? I might actually want to go back in and maybe cut the carrots a little smaller. I feel like it'll render better if it's smaller. I'm second guessing myself now. But we'll see. Hail, thank you for the 24 months. It's not enough onions. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay. These are very big chunks. I was thinking it'll be like stock, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think the original recipe was mincing everything into like tiny ass little pieces. So I'm just gonna go and cut these into really thin slithers. It's cheating a little bit because it's not like the original recipe, but this will be the Onimart rendition. Okay, that's totally fine. Gugesh, thank you for gifting a sub. Those onions don't look the right size. There's a correct size for my onions now. The harder the veggie for the stalk, the smaller it should be cut. That is a good rule of thumb. I never considered that. Thank you, YouTube, for always dropping really useful advice. Unlike Twitch chat. These guys just go like, oh, just wrap your eyes and plug your nose. Because that'll be so funny. Don't be jealous just because YouTube is actually useful. Unlike my Twitch chat. Hari Selden, thank you for the 10 gifted subs on YouTube. Thank you. I very appreciate. Thank you very, very much. Why do you read us more then? Because you guys go faster and you're fun. It's not my fault, okay? It's literally telling me to pick a favorite child, and it's really hard to pick one favorite. Because you know how, like, a favorite child also has their own drawbacks, right? Like,
as
they're not,
useful as
like,
those
perfect.
goggles to protect from onions.
As useful as those goggles to protect. Well, I really thought I was onto something, okay? I was like, I think I solved it. I solved the ancient mystery of how not to, like, nuke your eyeballs. But clearly I was not up to anything. Okay. Keep stirring. It's rendering. Guys, I think it's legit gonna take like an hour to 2 hours to render all those onions out. On TikTok, it literally took like half a second. But I'm thinking realistically, we're looking at like 2 hours of rendering down 10 fat onions. What are we gonna do? A slap chop? I think slap chops are fun, but I kind of like just cutting it by hand. Just to show people how to cut things if they're ever curious. But I don't know. I think it's nice to just cut it by hand. $25 to $30. Really? I thought if you're sweating out and what is it called? Rendering onions correctly, it should take a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna put in the leeks and stuff because this won't take very long. The leeks don't take long. I'm gonna turn the fire back up a little stronger. The slap chop is fun. Bro, I loved watching infomercials, but when I was a kid, they don't make infomercials the same way as they do nowadays, unless I just haven't watched infomercials for a very long time. But I think that the infomercials back in the day were so fun, and they were so mesmerizing. And they're really easy to like follow or repeat, and it makes you want to try the dishes. Like the Set It and Forget It, the NutriBullet, the Magic Bullet, like the Sham Wow. Like, it was almost like you were joining a cult. Like I was being like brainwashed into joining like the cult of Sham Wow, you know, because it's just so fun to watch because it's so repetitive. The Foreman Grill. I loved the Foreman Grill. That was one of the first infomercials I used to watch as a kid when I was learning English. The Flex Skill, yeah. And now she's on the TikTok. I have never seen. The only Thai commercial I've watched was the ant one, where it got really, really emotional for no reason. I remember that one. But I remember watching infomercials because in Canada, there was actually one channel dedicated to just infomercials and nothing else. It just reruns of infomercial after infomercial. And it'll be like, it's not just like the slap chops and things like that. They also had like jewelry and clothing. And back as a kid, I had no concept of money. So it'll be like a diamond necklace, you know? It has to be a real diamond, or else why would they like show it? So I would look at this diamond necklace and I would be like, oh my god, my mommy likes diamonds. What if I took my dad's credit card and bought her a diamond? Because it's only 6 easy payments of $60. And it's only $60. My daddy has $60.
We can at least react to infomercials together.
So there are definitely a few times where I was considering or thinking about trying it, because I'm like, It has to be real, right? There's no way it's fake. I see the timer. Thank you. There's no way it's fake. It can't be. And I really wanted to try just to see what it's like to own a NutriBullet or a Foreman grill or a diamond ring that all these old grandmas were saying it's the best thing ever. I never did. Don't get me wrong. I never did. But were they all scams, do you think? I loved the free ring cosplay. Just needs a white wig. Thank you. I don't like to wear wigs because I don't know how to keep it on my head without giving me a headache. But I appreciate the comment. The compliment, sorry. Some of them were complete crap. I like to believe that they were real. But because I never indulged in any of them, I don't really know. I feel like the only thing that was not a scam was the Scrub Daddy. Okay, so 30 minutes. It's been resting a little bit. We're going to try to give it the stretch fold to give it a little bit of tension and a little bit of gluten development. I've never done this before. I've only seen it done in videos. So grab a soaking wet hand, okay? I'm going to soak my hand completely wet. Absolutely dripping, okay? It'll prevent the dough from sticking. And you want to pick up the dough and stretch it as far as it can go and all the way to the sides and bring it to the middle. You want to work fast and show no fear, okay? Don't worry about the dough potentially sticking. The more you're scared of the dough, the more it senses it and the more it's going to stick to your hand. Just think like it's like a piece of shit, okay? Just treat it like a piece of shit and it'll know it's a piece of shit and then it won't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And then you just kind of like scrape the bottom a little bit, kind of tuck everything in a little. But you gotta work fast. You gotta work fast. It's fighting. It's fighting. Show no fear. Show no fear, guys. Okay? Scrape the bottom so it's not sticking. Okay? See how it's kind of like showing a little bit of tension on the top? And that's it. Okay, we stop. Let that set another timer for 30 minutes. See, it didn't stop. I'm scared of the dough. Don't be scared of the dough. There's nothing to be scared of, okay? You guys are big, burly men or big, strong people, okay? We're girl bosses and we're kings up in this chat, okay? You can't let a little bit of, like, flour and water scare you like that. What are you, a bunch of pussies? Not in Onimart, not in this chat. The dough is gonna get me. Guys, I literally said show no fear and you guys are showing all your fear, please. Exactly like the lid dough in the traditional meal. You think so? Are you just gassing me up? I hope not, but thank you. I'm scared of your thought process. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong. My thought process is super solid and valid. Okay. It's been sauteing a little bit. We're going to add in some tomato sauce. I'm sorry, tomato paste. I think you need about, I don't remember. We're going to eyeball the fuck out of this tomato paste because I don't actually remember exactly how much. We're going to maybe need a whole nother tube of it. So a tube and a half, which is 3 tablespoons. Yeah, that looks good. No idea. That looks good. Cat Mint, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Okay. And then we're going to saute this until all the flavors come out. Add the bones, add the water, and we're not going to look at it for like 2 hours. Need about, I don't remember. Guys, okay, if you're new here, you'll notice that I don't remember jack shit, okay? I'll just be like, okay, guys, so this is exactly what to expect, and this is everything that it needs to be done, and this is everything that you need. And then halfway through, and I'm like, wait, what was I talking about? So anyways, my favorite ice cream is, like, I jump between conversations faster than your daddy jumps between wives, so we all have our own problems here. Okay. This is nice and sauteed. Also, it looks like the bottom of the pan is kind of getting a little bit brown, which is flavor. We like the flavor, okay? And we have a secret ingredient, okay? What, Daddy? Exactly. I have a secret ingredient that Rain so lovingly left here before she left back to go to the Netherlands or wherever. She left me this. If you guys can't see what that is, it's literally a little juice box of wine. Not MSG, guys. Not MSG. Better than MSG, okay? It's literally a little juice box that comes with a straw of wine. I don't know where the fuck she got this, but I have it, and you need wine to deglaze, so that's what we're gonna do, but not before we taste the little fucker. It says that we can open it this way, so we're gonna open it this way. Who drinks? Well, Americans drink wine from a carton. Why can't Japanese? I've literally never seen this before, though. I don't know where she found this, but it's really funny. I like how it comes with a little straw. Let me try this. It's sweet. I like it. It's not super dry. It's nice and sweet. It's kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna put this in the oh, my tummy don't feel so good anymore. We're gonna put all of that in. Is that too much? Wait, why are you terrifying me, Yohi, bro? Is that too much wine? We're gonna use this to deglaze the pan. Wait, Poland has vodka in a juice box? Ew. I'm gonna let this simmer just a little bit so it can kind of get all the brown bits off, hopefully. Maybe a little bit of water. Is it too much? Did I go too heavy on the wine? Bro, I like anything as long as it's not too dry, and if it's nice and sweet, that's what we want. If it tastes like alcohol, I don't want it. We'll let that boil down just a little, and we'll add the bones in. 2 shots of wine. That was definitely more than 2 shots. Vodka in a juice box is gross, but wine is normal. I just feel like both just looks absolutely nasty. Poland has vodka in every imaginable type of container, it seems. Do they sell it in like plastic bottles? Like, does it look like water? So you like the drinks that get you drunk? I just like the drinks that where I don't taste the alcohol. My body can still feel it, I think. But if I don't have to taste the nasty shit, I'm all for it. Okay. It's doing its thing. It's doing it. I'm gonna add in the bones now. Bones go in. All of it. And then just fill the rest. What do you want? You want chicken? What do you want? Oh, you want chocolate? Chocolate. Why do you want chocolate, BB? Do you have cramps? That's my chocolate, BB. You can't have it. Only I can drink it because I have cramps. He asked for BB. Give him a chocolate BB. The chocolate BB is literally like a natural way to like keep you awake. It gets rid of brain fog and also helps with cramps. Does Oni Bro look like he has menstruation problems? Okay, we're gonna fill this all the way to the top. I think. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Alright. Stop gatekeeping our cake. He doesn't deserve it. It's mine. Who said to deglaze with only 2 shots of wine? That's atrocity. This is French fruit. Wait, it needs more? That wasn't enough reduction on the wine side of it's too late now. It's too late now. It's gone. It's gone. There's no coming back from that now. This is Chinese, Japanese, French food. It's fusion now. Okay. I've never made it before, okay? How am I supposed to know? Okay, we're gonna put some aromatics in there. Just grab a garlic and chop the bulb in half. We'll put the whole bulb inside. You don't have to do anything with it. Just chop it. Put it in there. Okay. We're gonna make a little bit of a aromatic thingy majiggy, whatever it's called. OG boy, whatever, it will be good. I appreciate you not losing your ball sacks and freaking out. Sometimes my chat just freaks out and they're like, Gary, you absolute donkey. You ruined the essence of the dish and now the whole nation is against you and war is about to rise up, okay? Like, they take it very, very seriously. And I get it. I get it. I understand why. But they got no fucking chill, bro. Okay, a little bit of parsley. I do a little bit of the washy wash. Pierogi with cheddar. Yeah, I didn't realize that pierogi with cheddar was that bad of a thing because the recipe said cheddar and I had no idea, okay? I had no idea. But I know that now and I'm sorry. You donut, yes. Yes. War against the French is a time-proven tradition. Okay, this one you don't actually have to make a little herb bundle. Later on when we're like finessing the final stock, then yes, you can, because it'll help it fish out everything easier. But for now, because we're straining everything, just grab a bit of thyme. Put that in there. A little bit of rosemary. Oh, I forgot my bay leaves. First time chatter here. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Are the onions really French? Shit. Can I say I don't know? Will that put me, is that straight to jail? Is that jail time for me? Please escape while you can. I think people get far too uptight about their food. People need to understand that not everyone has access to the same authentic. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I'm here fighting tooth and nail to find the best that I could. My bad that I don't want to travel 4 hours one way just to go to like 5 different grocery stores that are an hour apart just to find the one obscure little thing that I need to get. You know, like, I'm sorry. Actually, that was my problem because at one point I really wanted to make fufu, which is a African dish. It's made with like cassava root or something and plantain and stuff. And 1 week I was just craving it. I don't know what it tastes like at all. But it looks very interesting and it looks very yummy. And I wanted to make okra soup and I wanted to make fufu by hand because it looked really cool. And I literally spent two weekends, 2 days on the weekend. I went to several different halal grocery stores, Asian grocery stores, because there's not really like African grocery stores. I was trying to find cassava and plantain. I was looking up Reddit like everywhere. I was like possessed. I really wanted to try fufu. And I could not find it, so I had to cancel that idea and do something else. But one of these days, if I see cassava, the idea is whenever you see a rare ingredient, whether you know you're going to use it or not, just fucking buy it, because you never know when you're going to see it again. And it's worth just buying it. And even freezing it is an option, or else it's just too hard to find again, and you're going to forget where you found it. So that's my plan. If I ever see green plantains and cassava anywhere, just buy that shit and worry about it later. But I really want to try fufu one of these days. Okay, I'm going to put the lid on. We're going to let that slowly simmer for a little. I think it's time that we can slowly work on our onions. I'm going to wash everything first. Why are we, who's covert Skippy? Why are we, what did he do? I bet it was nothing. Why are we kicking people out now? Ochre, the type of dirt. Okra, you mean? Okra is like a slimy, it looks like a fat 5-sided green bean.
Get that
almost,
infiltrator
like
out of here, Rip Bozo.
Get that YouTube infiltrator. But okra is a developed taste. in Japan we use it a lot, so okra is not hard to find. It's just the cassava and the plantain. He was nice to you. Okra. I always say okra. Fried okra. I've never tried fried okra. I would love to one day, but one of these days I'm gonna get my hands on some fucking fufu because I always see it on TikTok and I want to know what it tastes like. Okra is a fun vegetable. I like stirring it a lot to make it as slimy as possible. I don't even enjoy slime, but it's fun. I like to like play with it. When I talked about your cosplay, they were on to me when I talked about your cosplay. Ah, I see. No compliments in here, only negativity and yelling at each other. I think it's similar to jalagali. I have no idea, but it's supposed to be like a ball of dough or something, and you're not supposed to swallow it. You're supposed to just like deep throat it, apparently. You grab a little chunk that's bite-sized and you just swallow, which seems pretty odd to me because usually I always like bite and chew and then swallow. I don't know if I'll be able to like not chew and swallow, but we'll see. If it's meant to be swallowed and not chewed, then I will try to do that. But it's supposed to go with like stews and soups. It looks very interesting and I'm very keen to try it. Always swallow? Yes, always swallow. Well, that's what you're supposed to do anyways. What is my oven on about now? I swear to God, you little bitch. What do you want? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you guys. I'm always fighting for my life with my...
Okay guys,
I swear
you
to God,
heard
I'm
it
gonna
here
start calling my
folks.
stove rock stand
Jiri is a
because
swallower, not a spitter.
Swallow or not a Well, if the proper way is to swallow, I'm a swallow because I want to enjoy it the way that it's meant to be enjoyed, right? Like, if I can't do it, then I can't do it. At least I tried. But I feel like it's important to eat it the way that it's intended to be eaten. And if you're supposed to just swallow it, if you're supposed to swallow it in one go, then do that. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Relax. Anyways. Where's Lime? That was yesterday. I think the VOD is still up, so you're free to check that out if you're curious, but that was yesterday, dude. Okay. Everything has been washed. I think. Everything is falling. Okay, I'm gonna check up on my soup. It's doing stuff. How are we doing on the dough? Should I toss and turn it a little bit more, or do I need a bit more time? Because it's gonna be onion time, and we're gonna just be chopping onions for like 30 minutes. No British corn VTuber? No, but we do have a suck my nuts emote now. That's great. We have a apparently Valor last night made a suck my nuts emote. So we have that now that no one asked for, but it's there if you ever need it. For the YouTube viewers, it's literally just a little oni bro. One side is holding a corn because it's sok mai in Cantonese, and one hand is holding peanuts. So it's like sok mai nuts. Hence, suck my nuts. That's the thing now. How are we doing on the time? Do we have a time on this thing? Look at the little flappy thing. It's kind of funny. Corn nuts, not a bad combo. 20. Has it been 20 minutes? Should I just do it? What time? The baguette that I've been working on. So every 30 minutes, I need to give it a little stretch and fold to develop the gluten. But this is going to be the last stretch and fold. It's been 20 minutes minimum. Shut the fuck up. How long has it been? Can I touch it? It's only 20 minutes, legit. Are you sure? Yes, I'm making French onion soup. I'm going to be cutting all these onions and sweating it down. How often do you wash your morph suit? Every time. I don't reuse the morph suit. Do you guys think that I reuse it? I save it? I collect all the smells? That's disgusting. Maybe 20, maybe not. Well, back it goes then. If this baguette fails, it's on you. The baguette blood is on your hands. Just know this. There was definitely a few times where I was tempted not to wash it because friends wore it, but you know how it goes. I didn't want to be like actually weird. You never take this. Guys, I don't go outside with a morph suit on. There is limitations to my craziness. You have several of the same suit. Oh yes, I have several of the same suit. I have 4 to be exact, but I mostly wear the same 2 because the other 2 is a slightly different style.
I think she washes that suit more than she washes herself. Also, she said that not washing it every day is disgusting, but yeah, look at herself.
I wash my suit every day, okay? That I do wash. I don't wash myself every day, but I wash my suit every day. Oh, should we do the shower again? But actually, now that we're on the topic, did I shower today? Are you guys ready? Not yet. Wait, what? What do you mean not yet? Oh, it's not done yet? Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Oh, damn. Wait, okay. My bad. The prediction is still on its way. Okay, I thought people I saw numbers beside people's names, so I thought they were done already. My mistake. Sorry. Well, let me sway the votes, you know. Did I shower? Did I not? I mean, I technically did shower yesterday. Does that mean that I will shower 2 days in a row? I have definitely done that before where I showered 2 days in a row, but will today be that day where I shower twice in a row, or will it be just any random day where I don't shower 2 days in a row? What do the odds look like to you? Only you can find out for yourself. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Well, I didn't say anything yet, so we don't know for sure. There's something quite important about the dough. Did you look for actual baguette dough recipe, or are you taking the dough recipe from a traditional onion soup to make a baguette? Oh, I looked up a baguette recipe, but depending on the recipe, it varies pretty widely. But this is supposed to be a baguette recipe. I can say it now. Okay, it's closed now. All right. Did I? Let me just let that steam off a little bit. Did I shower today? I did! Believers, you're welcome. Believers, you're welcome. Non-believers, pay up. Pay the fuck up. Come on. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Come on. It's payday. Payday. I did shower in the last 24 hours. It was because the food I was making was quite strongly smelled last night. So I was like, I can't go to sleep smelling like Szechuan peppercorns and chili. So I decided to take a shower. Yeah, dude, what do you mean a hot shower with soap? What do you think a shower is? I wash my hair and everything. Like a full ass body shower with body scrub. I went all in. Well, that's just the will of the gamble now, isn't it? Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Showering the bodysuit. No, I did not. It's not just showering the bodysuit, okay? That's called laundry day. That's not called shower day. It's very different. She lied all day yesterday. How can we trust her? Nope. I did shower. I showered last night because it was really, really hot in the kitchen. And I was sweating and I was making like aromatic oil and everything. And it was just like all over my hair, all over my body. So I was like, I can't live like this. So I showered. Okay. I have been very good and I showered. This is not gearing. I don't care if I lose all my points. Oh no. How many points did you lose? Was it that bad? Is it that traumatic? Last night is not today. The gamba is always for the last 24 hours. Just because I don't shower as often. So the gamba is always within the last 24 hours. Not like today. So I showered yesterday, well technically this morning at 3 a.m. something like that. So technically still today. So ha, eat my nuts. But yes. Gary takes her sanity and her money. I take everything. It belongs to me. Oh shit. Damn it. I thought I was done. I have 2 more of these. I just decided to throw in some red onion because it was on sale and I figured that maybe it'll be a nice flavor profile, like something sweeter and milder. I know it's not traditional. I feel like normally it's just always white onion or something, but I wanted to be a renegade today and put in a little bit of red onion. Okay. I wanted my VIP back. Does the VIP overwrite the mod? I feel like the mod is the one that stays, right? Camp Wolf, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. The red onion will make it a bit more spicy. I like spicy. Maybe Gary was drinking out of the shower. Well, honestly, with my recent insomnia problem, maybe I did. Because I literally can't tell if I went to sleep or not. I would try to go to sleep and I'll try to think about nothing or something while I'm trying to fall asleep. Like no TikTok, nothing. Just like raw trying to fall asleep. And then by the time I wake up, I literally don't know. I can't tell if I fell asleep or not. So it could be a problem. It could be not. I don't know. I wish I was head empty. I think it's because I just think about a bunch of random things, what I have to do tomorrow, what I have to do in a future stream, any emails and messages I haven't read yet. It's just like a bunch of like random ass shit, or like, oh, what am I gonna make, or what did I say today, or something like that. So I ended up thinking about a lot of random shit, good and bad, but a lot of random stuff. Okay, onions now. I'm gonna wear my goggles before I even start. Let me try if that helps. Thinking to myself, don't sleep over and over until I fall asleep. Really? That's what helps? Gary, try cutting the raw onion. Oh yeah, the wet tissue. Just go like, yo, don't sleep, guys. And then the brain is like, bet. It instantly knocks you out. French onion soup will take a really long time. How long are you going to make this for? As long as it needs. Do you have 6 hours? Whatever it takes, boys and girls. Whatever it takes. We are here for the ride. We are here for the experience. Are we not, boys and girls? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, goggles on. Cutting the butts and the heads. Decapitating our onions. The red onion is optional. They were on sale, so I just wanted to add some. That's it. Girls, yeah, there's girls. There was a person that went by the name Serena, I believe, in a YouTube chat. That's a womanly name, right? Potentially. There's girls in here. My girl audience grew a lot recently. I'll have you know. I have a quite astounding audience of 5% female audience. Yes. Yes, I know. Amazing. Crazy stuff. We're at 7 now? No way. We're at 7% female audience?
Okay, well, don't show yourselves because then the rest of the 93% are going to start like cowering over you like a bunch of like animals. So don't do that. That's the 7. It's 7, guys. That's huge. When I first started, I legit was resting at like 2 or 3% female audience. That's how sad it is. You truly know that you've made it when one, people try to like cancel you or copy you, or 2, you have a larger female audience. That's what I like to believe. Show yourselves, count. I have women. I have women, chat. Yes, I do. Do you have women? No, you don't have women. Yeah, there you go, Angela. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out.
What are
like
you
that.
talking about? Don't you know there are no girls on the internet? If you want to prove me wrong, you can DM me here, smile.
Don't do that. That sounds a little dangerous. Don't do that. Okay, guys. The tissue trick didn't do jack shit. I appreciate the advice. I tried it. It didn't do nothing. I'm dying. I'm literally like bleeding through my eyes. I don't know what to say. The ASMR is coming. The nose blowing ASMR is coming. 29 minutes? Okay. The girls are here for Oni Bro. Ew. Ew. Please. I don't recall any of the girls at my meet and greets being excited to see Oni Bro. Literally, it's just dudes, man. Oni Bro, like, legit thinks he has some kind of fan base going on. 1, that's a lie. 2, it's always dudes going like, yo, is Oni Bro here? Can I get a signature? None of the girls even gave Oni Bro, like, a blink of an eye. They just go like, oh my god, Gary! And then they get the signature and the picture, and then they move on. Okay? It's always the dudes that goes like, yeah, it's Oni Bro here. Is my king here? Yeah. Eh. Behave, camera. Slander? No, it's not. It's you ask yourself that question, chat. You ask yourself how you were acting with Oni Bro versus how a woman acts typically. You can only ask yourself this question. It really helps if you sniff the onion. Really? All right. If this does not work, you're gonna get a ban. Is that a punishment you're willing to take? You literally tried to sell naked Oni Bro to live yesterday. I did not try to sell. Wait, I did? I tried to sell naked Oni Bro to. Wait, that is a really fully loaded accusation. Wait, what happened yesterday? I tried to sell a naked Oni Bro to live yesterday. What? Did I do that? That doesn't sound like me. I don't recall doing that. Yo, I feel like the goggles helps and not help at the same time. All right. Our dough is ready for the second stiffening. Again, soak your hands with water. A link so I can avoid. Soak your hands until they're dripping wet once again. Don't shake up the water. Again, like I said, dough can feel fear. And then you just keep stretching it as far as it can go. The more you stretch it, the less far it can go, because that's how gluten works. It like becomes stronger, so it's less elastic. So the first folds will always be the longest folds. Don't be surprised if you can't fold it for very much. Okay, and then once that's good, just lift it up, put it seam side down, and try to just gather everything. Try to like shove it underneath. Grab the sides of the dough and shove it underneath if you can, and go in circles until reach the bottom. Really get under there. Make sure the bottom is nice and sealed and tight. Nobody wants a loose bottom for their bread. Okay. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We're gonna let that rest now. Put this lid back on. I'm gonna throw this outside and we're gonna let this proof for at least an hour. Oh wait, no, my proofing oven is ready, I think. I think my proofing oven is ready. Maybe I can put it in my proofing oven. I think I'll do that. I don't want a loose bottom at all. Nuh-uh. That's embarrassing, honestly. Dough techniques, my beloved. Hell yeah, I love learning dough techniques. It's amazing with what kind of, depending on the bread you're making, the technique is wildly different. Gary shines with infectious energy and a delightful sense of humor, captivating audiences with every stream. Their creativity and genuine connection with fans make a joy to watch with strong support from Thank you, Rob. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my proofing oven now. If you don't have a proofing oven, just leave it somewhere nice and warm. It might take a little bit longer, but try to wait for it's like doubled in size. It'll be really like jello-y when you shake it. It'll wobble a lot, kind of like a nice, like soft, supple titty. I'm sure you know what that feels like or looks like. So just trust your intuition. But with my proofing oven, I'm going to set it to about 35 degrees Celsius with steam, just to kind of help the process a bit. So I'm going to leave it for an hour, check on it. If it needs more time, I'll add more time. But I'm putting it into my proofing oven. Okay.
Not Rob
1
using chat
hour.
to compose that rubbish.
Not Rob using Job TV to compose that. At least they're being creative about it, okay? Yes, Boobado. Lorenzo, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I need to blow my... Can I blow my nose, or do I have to keep cutting onions? She sort of forgotten that she tried to pimp Onibro out to Limu. And Mata would visit. I did not try to pimp nobody, okay? Keep cutting. You guys just want me to like choke on my own snot. Why did I choose to make this dish? I was like, wow, French onion soup. That's yummy. I would love to try. I just literally went out to make the most painful dish in existence. Like physically the most painful. Cut through the pain. It builds character. You did? We were here? That doesn't sound like something I would do, honestly. I think you're lying. You're the only onion pimp for this group. Oh my god. Am I the onion pimp? I've never been called an onion pimp before, but okay. Oh, I should check on my stock actually. Okay, after this onion, I'm gonna check on my... How many more do I have to cut? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh my god, okay. I'm legit in cutting 10 onions. I don't even know if this will fit in my pan. So many onions I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna check on my stock really quick. Make sure nothing is burning. Wait, I think the wet tissue might be helping. Initially, it didn't help as much, but I feel like with this second onion, it's helping a little bit. Kind of. Food processor? No, food processor will kind of obliterate the onion. You still want it to be nice and like slithery. So when it's like reduced, it forms like a nice jam consistency. You don't want it to turn into mush. The soup looks pretty good. Let me show you. A lot of nice smells are coming from here. I didn't salt it or anything. I want to keep it pretty bland so I can mix it with whatever else I'm adding stock to. But it smells nice. Okay. I'll let that keep doing its thing. Space Monkey, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Food processor just makes it mush. It's much worse. Yeah, it's not gonna preserve the texture of the onion. In this case, you want the texture. As I'm talking, I can literally feel snot trickling down my nose, bro. Can I please blow my nose? I am literally waterboarding myself right now. Can I please blow my nose? You say ew, but I'm literally here because you said that I can't blow my fucking nose, bro. Can I blow my nose? No. The snot lord. Okay. You just plug your nose. It doesn't work like that.
Cutting
It
onions
doesn't
with
work like
consistency is a skill that you should have. Skills which the Honeysuki knife can get you. And who knows, if you get the Don Hickey knife too, you can have double the cutting skills. Get yours now,
True.
Pauper.
True. Get yours today at onimart.gg and make your own French onion soup. Breeze through those onions. It'll never know what hit them. You'll be cutting like the wind with accuracy and grace. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the onions though, I'm not gonna lie. Either I'm getting used to it or they're just getting less spicy. One or the other. Whoosh. Where's the Roxanne collab? I decided to name my dumbass stove Roxanne. From now on, my dumbass stove is Roxanne. For context, for those who might not know, my stove is a dumb piece of shit. It always tries to backseat me and tells me how to cook. It's like, oh, it's too hot now. I'm going to turn it off. Oh, your fire is on for too long. I'm going to turn it off. Oh, I don't know what you're making. I'm going to turn it off. It just literally decides for itself. The moment you stop looking at it, it decides to turn off, okay? It's literally a dumb piece of shit. And I'm so over it. It always likes to think it knows better. I think the intention is it's supposed to be like dumb proof so you don't accidentally leave the stove on. Or if you have kids around, it's to like so your kids don't burn themselves or hurt themselves accidentally. But for me, I'm like, bro, I'm literally stewing something for like 5 hours. Just let me be, man. And it refuses to let me do my shit. And it literally has different heat settings, but if it feels like it's too hot, it'll turn my fucking stove off. It won't even let me do anything. It'll just turn it off. And I'm like, hello? From now on, the stove is called Roxanne. So jealous you named your smart stove. No. So keep trying to put on the red light. It doesn't have a red light for this one. It just tells me if the heat is to temperature. And if I'm frying something, let's say, and I'm frying over the course of an hour, it'll be like, oh, too hot. It'll just literally turn off. And I'm like, okay, wow, that's not helpful, but let me just turn it back on. And the stove is like, nope, still too hot. And it just turns it off for me. And I'm like, bitch, like, just let me control the fire, man. Like, I'm literally here touching the knobs. So you know that I'm here to watch the fire. I'm not going to walk away. But it doesn't want me to do that. It just thinks it's smarter than me when it's like a dumb piece of shit. How is it so supposed? It's like Japanese technology. I think there's some kind of sensor in there to let you know that it's at like medium heat, or it's at, or maybe it senses the bottom of the pan or something. I can't tell you how they do it, but they do it, and it annoys me. When I first got it, I thought it was the coolest shit ever. Now that I'm using it for a year, I'm so done with it. I need a stove that's dumb and just turns on when I turn it on, turns off when I turn it off. That's all I need. I don't need some crazy ass shit. Wait until the machines rise up and Roxanne takes over. God, I hope not. I wonder what that center thing in your stove burner is for. This one? It's just another, I have 3 stove burners, but the middle one is for like rice and stuff, so it doesn't go very high. What do you mean? Imagine being more dumb than a stove. What? What's the center stove? This one? This is for rice. In the center of the burner?
So you named your stove Roxanne, and you turned it on and
This
off
thing.
when you turn the knobs. So what am
What?
I hearing now, weird?
And then you turn the knobs, or what am I?
No, the knobs doesn't work. When it deems like it's too hot and it wants to turn off, nothing can turn it back on. It's actually really dumb. No, your middle burner? This is my middle burner. I have 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's off the camera. Not your. inside the burner, I have a little like pokey thing that's like weight centered, so it won't turn on if there's no pot on it. Inside the the little centered thing, the weighted what's a burner? A burner is a stove, right? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is the burner not the stove? Are they not the same thing? It is pressure censored though. Like, if that's what you're asking. Like, it has like a middle knob. I can show you quickly if I don't burn myself. Okay, maybe I'll burn myself. But there's like a little middle knob. Do you not think that that center pogo thingy also senses temperature? Oh, I thought it only senses weight. How am I supposed to know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? You're fucking spying on me? You're spying on my stoves? How did you know that, huh? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I never considered that. I have triple digit. I too have
Common
triple
sense.
digit IQ. My IQ, I'll have you know, is 120. The last time I checked when I was 16. And surely IQ only goes up and never goes down. Guys, I think this is enough onion, right? Like, legit. Like, no joke. This is a... It's not gonna... I'm reducing it in here. This pan. This legit does not fit in here. I think. Yes, I'm literally wearing goggles to protect myself. It's going to reduce to nothing. Then maybe I have to make it in batches. I know it shrinks, but it just doesn't fit in my pot all at the same time. You do need something of a... This is the biggest I got. This is my biggest pot, but I'm using it for stock right now. I love your freaking tail. Thank you. And you don't, while using a power tool, I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but just know that I am a master of all my domains. That's your biggest one? Yeah. I feel like I should invest in a bigger stock pot, but they're kind of expensive. That's why when I went to the flea market, I was tempted to buy that stock pot that I saw, but it was a little stained, so I got scared, and I didn't really want to, like, potentially eat someone's cooties, so I didn't get it. But I think I should invest in a stock pot. Oh, Oni Bro, is Prime Day still on? Do you think you can find a good price, not too expensive, but good price, like big stock pot? So something that's like 25 centimeters wide, but tall. Or it could be just a chode. That's fine too. Chodes are fine. Tall boys are fine. What? Telling you later? I'm gonna forget later. Oh, how many liters? Chat, what's a good liter to go by for the pots? Like a stock pot. I'm not trying to feed a family of 100, but I just want to, like, a nice size stock pot to make some soup and, like, do things like this. 20? 11. Laser says 11. Whoa. But chat is saying 20. Can we meet in the middle and go, like, 15? 200, bro. I'm making it for the whole neighborhood at that point. I don't know what a quart means. Please speak in English. Maybe we can meet in the middle and go like 15 liters. Something like that. Something big, but not so humongously big. I have an 8 liter, which feels huge to me. How big is an 11 liter? Spent entertaining time with all of you moderators, and yes, Onigiri too. Hope you have an amazing day, and I gotta go study for the next 10 hours. Good luck, broski. 07. I don't know what you're studying, but it sounds very important if you're studying for 10 hours. I don't think I've ever studied anything for 10 hours. I studied hard. Don't get me wrong. I studied hard for my degrees and stuff, but I don't think I studied 10 hours though. Damn. Ah, I got a raid. By who? Hold on. Paparazzi, thank you for the raid, Paul. Welcome. I'm making French onion soup. Did you stay sober today? I was lurking a little bit earlier. Did you end up drinking? Are you sober today? Chat, be honest with me. Did he actually stay sober, or did he have a cheeky little sip of whiskey here and there? Stone cold sober? Really? Why do I find that hard to believe? But I will trust you. Paul drink never? I believe that. Super sober. When do you add the French to the onions? Oh, soon. Once you start, once it starts playing the accordion and throwing mustaches on, then we know it's time. It's ready to introduce the French into the onions. 11-liter stock pot is 26 times 22. 26 times 20. How big? 14 liters is normal size for stock pots as well. 14. She hasn't started cooking the onions yet. It's fine. Wait, we're gonna cook bread. We have to cook the onions. Yes, we have to cook the stock. There's just so many components. Basically, at the end, the French onion soup comes together so quickly because you just put all the components into a ramekin, put bread on it, put cheese on it, put bread on it again, or whatever, and then bake it for like a few minutes. Okay, that's all it is. The ending is so quick. It's everything else that takes forever. Once she gives up, it'll be for shut up. Can only bro find a Whopper on Prime Day? I don't think that is one thing I feel like it'll be impossible to find. It's been 4 hours? No, it's not. You're exaggerating. It's legit. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. Shut the fuck up. It has not been 4 hours. We're just making a cute little lunch, you know? Everyone's lunch starts at 12, but you don't get to eat until 5 p.m. What's wrong with that? It's called putting a lot of love and attention into it. Would you rather a lunch that got like whipped together in 2 seconds, but no love was into it? That sounds like awful. Guys, this is a lot of freaking onions. Sinister Alien, thank you for the 25 again. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. You keep on spoiling me, dude. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. And the Saxy, the Saxy Guy Mike, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it as well. Thank you very much. How much onions do you need? Yes. The answer is yes. If you don't know, onions, if we're caramelizing them, which we are, they whittle down and shrink down really, really intensely. So it'll go down to like 1/10 the original size, pretty much. It's kind of like spinach. Volume means nothing. It'll decrease by a lot. But right now, the problem is it'll literally not fit in my pan. So I might have to go in 2 batches. But I am currently cutting the equivalent of 10 onions. 10 pretty solidly sized onions. They're like the shape of my balled up hand. It's pretty big, and there's 10 of them. But we're almost done cutting them. This is our last onion. Yay! We can now spend the next 2 hours reducing our onions. Yay! Isn't that so exciting? Finally, the next step for another 2 hours. Woohoo! How many liters is the orange pot? I got no clue. I didn't read that when I initially unpackaged my pot. It's just the standard Le Creuset one. So maybe you can find it online, but I couldn't tell you. I don't remember anymore. Good thing French onion soup tastes as well. Does it really? Because I want to give it to like Twinny and like my friends who live close by and stuff. It'll be nice. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't even like onions. Well, that's awkward. So we just have a wee bit of onion here. Should be okay, right? It should be okay. It's fine. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. I'm sure he'll come to like it. I'm sure he'll come to like it. It's just a wee tiny little bit, you know? Yeah, just a smidge of onion. A little bit of water, but not more than 50 to 100 mils, and the lid on top right away for about, hold on. He's giving me tips. When making fresh onion soup, I find that it's faster to cook the onions with some water. Yeah, so steaming it a little bit. Okay, what I saw on the video was a little bit of salt, a little bit of water to kind of steam it down. It kind of helps it soften a little bit better. But I'm gonna move it around so we can see the onions now. I'm gonna grab my other glove. Oh, and clean up my mess. Hold on. Keep staring at my soup for a second. I'm just gonna clean up my mess on the ground. I don't want to step on shit. Ugh. And I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm not listening to you guys. I wanna blow my nose. I can't handle this anymore. Maybe just mute it, Oni bro, if you can. If you don't, well, sorry. Sucks to be you, chat. It's happening though. It's happening. It shouldn't be too bad because the mic is directional. And I'm not pointing at the mic, I'm pretty far away. Wait, it's loud? You shouldn't be able to hear it. It's like so far away. Why is Onibro always going like, yo, I can't hear you? But like, now people can hear me blowing my nose. It was, guys, that was literally 10 onions worth of snot. Okay, I don't know what you want from me, but that was 10 onions worth. That's what I was holding in my tiny little body, all right? I'm like freaking so tiny that the wind just blows me over, and I was holding in that sheer volume of snot in my body. Yes, very maiden behavior. I wash my hands. Okay. For everybody who's gonna complain, I washed my hands. Where's my other glove? Oh, I had the two here already. Okay. That nose must be huge then. Shush! I'm sensitive about my nose. Although, real talk, oh, let me put this on this side. I want to do like a trip to Korea. Sometime in the future. Just for like stream and also to explore. I've never been to, wait, have I been to Korea? No, that's a lie. I've been to Korea when I was younger, but I really didn't enjoy it because I went with a travel company, like a travel group, like a travel bus, sorry. And they just took me wherever they wanted to go. So I didn't really have a lot of fun discovering the places that I went to in Korea. So I would like to do it myself this time. And also like with stream and everything. So I think it'll be fun. Yeah, Korea walkies. I think it'll be nice. But I'm just being transparent here, okay? You guys can't see, but I do have a slight insecurity about my nose bridge, and I was actually considering if I should just go get a nose job in Korea. Not to change the whole shape of my nose, okay? No, I'm not doing that. But I just want to shave down a little bit of like the hump on my nose to just have like a straight line down. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Oh, I should take my glasses off, my goggles off. I mean, you don't really see my nose because I have a mask on anyways, and it's not like a huge deal, but I want to be like a princess and like have a pretty looking nose. Yes, because your nose is what's lacking. Shut up! Shut up! You know what I mean. You're already a princess. Flattery will get you nowhere, young man. flattery will get you nowhere. And it's like, I'm a VTuber anyways, half the time, okay? So it's not like you guys know that I have a nose job. I can just say it, but you don't have to see, like, the ugly part of the nose job. But I've been toying with, well, if the price is right, okay? Like, I'm not gonna spend any amount of money or whatever, but if it's, like, cheap, as everyone tells me it is, and accessible as everyone tells me it is, I'm like, should I just shave off like a little bit of my hump nose thingy just to look outwardly a bit more perfect? Toucan Sam's nose is majestic. Why would you say it like that? But anyways, it's not something I'm dead set on. I'm just like, well, people shy. If I'm in Korea and like it's accessible and a good price, maybe, but it's not like a what is it called? A bucket list thing or anything. It's just a purely selfish, what is it called? Materialistic thing that I wanted to maybe try. I don't have any other. I've never done Botox and anything like that.
Girl is too cheap to get a stock pot even though she's a cook, but wants to get a nose job even though she's a tuber.
Shut up! I'm a very complicated woman, okay? I am a very complicated woman. You can't even begin to fathom how deep the depth of my soul is, okay? You're being mean. You're not supporting my dreams. But anyways, yes. Okay. Woo! Grab a whole hunk of this. It's all gonna go down. By the way, I'm using the beef fat that was rendered out from the beef bones. Just to keep the flavor consistent, but you don't have to. You can just do whatever. Oh. I think I might have been a bit too aggressive. Maybe. I literally can't stir that shit. Okay. Maybe we'll do 3 batches. We'll do 3 batches. Some dreams aren't worth supporting. Yeah, like, I just worry about the downtime. Because I know right out of surgery, probably I'm kind of like a little loopy. Maybe I can't stream. And I want to do IRL streams. I don't want to take like 2 weeks off for no reason while I'm in Korea, right? So, anyways. It's not that serious, but I was like, oh my god, teehee, what if? I heard that Nick will readjust your nose. Shut up. Shut up. Not that kind of readjustment. The cute kind. Okay, a little bit of salt. Because it'll draw out some moisture. I'm going to saute that a little bit longer. And I was guided that adding a little bit of water to help it steam will help it reduce a little bit. So we're going to do that in a little. I'm just going to see. Oh, and low temperature, which is what I'm going to do right now. Don't put it on medium. Put it on low. Like medium low. You want to reduce
You are
this
already
very
a princess. An eagle nose is royalty.
You are already a princess. An eagle nose is royalty. I appreciate everybody supporting the naturality of my body. But yes, I'm not hell-bent on it. Don't get me wrong. But I was just like, oh my god, what if? But anyways. Oh, shit. Let me keep turning the stock down. Banned from the internet. Yeah, maybe. Oh, should I look into hair transplants? Actually, you're right. What should I look into hair transplants? Should I get some more hair? I feel like my hairline's receding, y'all. No, like legit. Should I look into that? I feel like I have like a really thick cowlick in the back of my head, so my hair part always bends a certain way, and it looks weird AF when I take pictures behind my head. Or if you guys like catch a glimpse of behind my head, the cowlick is really weird and odd. Should I get a hair transplant? No, you look gorgeous. I think you're fine, but why not? Or you're gonna say bald is beautiful now? Nose job vlog, no. No, PRP, PRF treatments, they thicken the hair you already have. Is PRP the platelet thingy where they take your blood and take the platelets and re-inject it back into yourself or something like that? I think a head transplant makes more sense. Shut up! I was just being open about it, okay, guys? We're in we're in an age where, you know, plastic surgery is like not that big of a deal. Everybody has Botox. I've never had it though. I never had fillers or anything. So if I were to do something like this, it'll be my very first time. But like, what if I have a hair transplant? That actually sounds more useful than a nose job, honestly, because you guys don't even see my nose. But you guys see my hair though, right? And we can do a hair transplant stream.
Nose
We'll
job
bring
and
it in.
getting
I
hair?
can't imagine it being
You
that
should take
invasive.
Nags with you.
What? That will take like, that'll be a whole fucking saga if I take Nags with me. For me, it'll be like, you know, a 1 day, 2 day thing. For Nags, we'll be there for like months, bro. It's gonna take a while. I don't know if I want to spend a month in Korea, okay? But yes, we can do a stream at the doctor's for a hair transplant. So you guys know what it's like to transplant
It's
your
okay,
hair. So if you ever need to do that,
Your
you can
hair
go to
is going
Korea.
grey anyway. Might as well embrace the baldness as well.
I need to. My hair grows out not that quickly, average, but I have so many gray hairs now that it's kind of obvious when my roots grow out, because it's not the natural color of my hair, it's my fucking gray hair that shows up. But anyways, I ordered a 50-liter. Oni bro, I'm begging you, please cancel that order. What? Do not, and don't do it either in the future. The stuff fucks you over. You will let that less self-esteem than before. Oh, like the hair transplant. Okay, Oni bro, please listen to the words that was coming out of my mouth for the last like 10 minutes, okay? We were playing around with the differences between sizes of 10 liters and 20. So I was like, wow, 15 would be great. What? Where did you get 50
Speaking
liters
of Max, when
from?
are you doing the shoey?
Ask him. I'm waiting for him. Whenever he's ready. I got tons of shoes, you know? I got sneaker number 1 and number 2. I got a boot number 1. I got a high heel 2. I got a few shoes. I can do a shoey whenever. He goes big. Bro, 50 liters is not going to fit the camera. It's going to be out of frame. You know that, right? It's a good deal. How much did he get it for? 50 liters is at least 15. Wow, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, the Botox. No. I don't want to do the Botox. That stuff is dangerous because I heard that it can fuck with your nervous system as well. And it can migrate. So whatever you were injecting into your original location, it can move somewhere different. And I'm just like, that's creepy. So I don't think I'll do anything with Botox related
You should
stuff.
get that 50-liter pot. After all, a witch needs her cauldron.
It's Le Creuset. It's Le Creuset. No. No. Please tell me you're joking, Oni, bro. Please. You did not spend 300k yen on a Le Creuset 50-liter pot. That is extra on all levels. Money, brand, and size. What did I say? I said a reasonably priced big pot. That's what I said. Reasonably priced. How does 300k yen sound reasonably priced? Why is it Le Creuset? I don't need a Le Creuset. I just need any random pot that can hold water. That's all I need. Think of the views and the engagement for a pot that's like a one-time thing. You did not spend $3,000. 300k is roughly $3,000.
It's Prime Day sale.
Very, very rough.
It's reasonably
conversion.
priced shrunk.
I do not need a $3,000 pot, bro. Please tell me you did not do that. I will take that pot and I will just like, jam your fucking head in there. What content? It's not, guys, the frame ends here. Right here, okay? From here to here, where my hand disappears, is like 40 centimeters, max. Where am I gonna put a pot like that? They can't even see anything inside. If this was like this tall, yeah? This is where my hand disappears, right? This is out of frame in this camera. I'll just be like, wow, I'm stirring this thing. Do you see it, chat? Chat's gonna be like, no, I don't see shit. The biggest pot that Le Creuset makes is only 15 Oni bro lied to us, bro. My mom just fact checked him and literally told him to shut the fuck up and sit down, okay? Apparently, the biggest pot that Le Creuset makes is 15 liters. Why he like that? We need a Gundam. Honestly, if it was a Gundam, I would buy it. If it was a Pokemon, yes. Okay, if it was Pokemon or a Gundam collab for Le Creuset, okay, maybe not any money, but I would feel like if it was like marked up by a bit, I feel like I would want that. Would I buy it? I don't know, but would I want it? Yes. But $3,000? That's fucking steep, bro. That's steep. Maybe Oni Bro bought 5 of them. I do not need 5 stock pots. Okay. Oni Bro's stew. I'm gonna cook him into the stew. That's what I'm gonna do. I swear to God. Let me check on my bread, actually. Let me see how my bread is doing. Is it still proofing? How's my bread doing? It's doing nothing. Okay. It is still proofing. It's rising. It's not quite ready. I feel like it halved in size. Maybe not doubled quite yet. But we still have another half an hour on that thing. Still stuck on the 300k yen even after she learned that it isn't real. Any amount of money is a lot. Because I know Le Creuset is like not the cheapest. They're quality, don't get me wrong, but I would believe you if it was 3k for a thing. For Le Creuset. You'll be surprised what rich people would pay for, okay? I would not buy that shit. Is this reducing nicely? Any knowers of reducing onions? Is this like looking correct? I know it's not done yet. I know. But it's not like brown or caramelized, so should I keep going or wait? Like, should I do the next batch? It looks great. I don't have to keep making it until it's like brown and candied. Okay, so far, keep going. Heat too weak, pan too small. Add next batch. After all batches, keep reducing together. Oh, so desu ne. Okay, I think for caramelized onion, you can't have the pot for too high. It needs to be low and slow to do it correctly. You can put it on high if you're in a hurry, but it really affects the flavor. I really don't think I can physically fit this much onion. This, half reduced, is a third of the pot. This whole thing is just gonna be all onion by the time I'm done. I already put a little bit of salt. The bottom burns quickly. I got a suggestion on YouTube side that I should reduce everything together so it caramelizes together. So I cook everything halfway in batches first and cook everything through together at the very end. Is the suggestion. Onion reducing. I know it's gonna take a while. I have a backup plan. Don't worry. If we run out of things to do and y'all are bored AF, I got something fun. I have been saving this because I don't know when to open it or use it, but I actually got this for a friend's birthday, and this arrived very, very late, and I missed the birthday completely, so I kind of just like was holding on to it, but it's like a blind box for Sanrio character, the Hanyadon, And apparently inside are things that you don't know exactly, but it's supposed to make up a little room for Hanyadong. So I think we can like open the blind box and see what we get. And apparently the box itself is the background for the room. No weighing. So this will be like our little side project if we run out of things to do. Riemann set, is that what it's called? Maybe. But I ordered this off Rakuten and it came very, very late. I missed the birthday by like a month basically. So I was like holding on to it, not really sure when I want to open it and do stuff with it. But it's a business expense now, baby! No, I don't want to finish RE7 as a side project. That's a terrible idea. But we'll rely on that later if we really need to. What is Rakuten? Rakuten is a brand here in Japan, or a company that is an online shop. It offers internet. It offers phone. It offers like point card system. It's kind of like an all-encompassing, all-reaching company that has a lot of things that you can sign up for. It's very popular in Japan, and you can save points to redeem it on other things later on, like cashback and stuff like that. But I ordered it off of their online shop.
I have a great idea.
But yeah.
You could play the Pokemon News lock like you promised 2 years ago.
Oh.
Stare.
You guys are never gonna forget about that, are you? Do you have an onion-related disaster at the end of the stream? No disasters coming out of this kitchen. Yes, they also have cell phone network. I'm with I've used Rakuten before for just like the giga, what is it called? The data for streaming. They're really good. There's several providers here in Japan. I've tried Rakuten and they're pretty good. Which network you use? We don't use that one. Or we use like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking now. So anyways, the onions, right? So for onions, we have red onion and red onion. And I put a little bit of salt and we're reducing the onion. So for today's French onion soup, we're using 10 onions and we're slowly waiting until the onions turn a majestic golden brown. And that's how you know when the onions are done. And we're going to do these onions in batches because I have way too much onion to fit into this pot. But today, if you love onion, today is your lucky day. Did I brainwash you into onions yet? What would you say if Onibro actually ordered a sock pot for 218,000 yen? That's 120. I would tell him to take that pot and move out. That pot is gonna be his house now. Get the fuck out of my house. You want that pot? That pot is yours now. You take that pot and you leave. It's like a bathtub. Yeah, it's like a whole fucking drum, bro. Single batch reduce aside, all batches caramel, all? Okay. I got distracted. All right, let me put it on the side. Do I have a bowl I can put it in? Maybe I'll do this one. Okay. Caramelizing. Put everything to the side. I would pick up the pan, but the pan is too heavy and it's too hot. So we're gonna do it this way like a weird caveman. Oh my god, it's all on the floor. It's over. Don't look at how atrociously ugly the way that I pick up my onions are. I realize I probably pick up onions like a 6-year-old with no finger dexterity. Just ignore that. Okay, more beef fat going in. I'm gonna run out of beef fat. Oh well, that's fine. I think I have some tallow. That's all I have left for the month. No worries. Not burnt, bitch. It's like literally on low heat, okay? I can't burn everything. Would that fit and reduce? I'm getting a little greedy now. Oh, maybe? I think this will do. Okay, A little bit of salt for this one. Get Uncle Roger on your ass. I'm literally just reducing some onions, bro. It's not that serious. A little bit of salt. Helps with the moisture. Just stir it slowly, I guess. Damn. We're gonna have some gnarly ass breath today, guys. This onion is gonna go so hard. Ugh. It does smell very good though. My house is gonna smell like onions for the next 2 days. Okay. I'll let that, it's still on very low heat, so I'm gonna let that do its thing and sweat it out just a little bit. I like how rules are don't be an asshole. Well, it's pretty simple here, okay? You can do the bully as long as you're like nice intentions around it. Just don't be a dick to me, like an actual dick, and don't be a dick to everyone else. That's all I ask. It's not, I don't think it's that hard to understand or abide by. Oh yeah. It took you until now to realize making French onion soup would make your kitchen smell like onion? Well, I don't know. In the wise words of Butcher, don't be a cunt. Don't be a fucking wanker is what Butcher says. What is it called? Mommy sucking. What? Butcher is always so colorful with his insults. It's so funny. But I can never try to mimic it. My favorite is still from Spartacus. What is it called? By Zeus's cock I shall come. Or what was it? By Zeus's thundercock I shall come. Wait, what was the... Anyone watch Spartacus? What was that? What was that phrase? It was so funny and it stuck with me for so long. Because it was so funny. By Zeus's cock. Zeus's thundercock? By the thunder god I shall come. Wait, he's gonna come. I just don't remember. Oh, it's by Jupiter's cock I shall come. Place dick in Oz. I love Spartacus. It's such a good show. Watch it if you haven't watched it. It's really old. It's already done. Everything is completed, okay? You're not going to have to wait 4 years to watch like the next season. But there was one scene where it was like the owner of the household, basically the Lord, right? And he was trying to get it on with the servant. And he was doing copulous acts with somebody. Was it with his wife? But because he wants to go, he asked his servant to place cock in ass. So he says, by Jupiter's cock, I shall come. And then he says, play cock in ass. And he put the cock in his ass. And then he came into... Okay. It's just literally, it's like no context, bro. It's not even spoilers. It's no context. But it's so funny, though. Please watch Spartacus because it's such a good show. There's love. There's betrayal. There's treason. There's fighting and action and anguish and beauty and pure, all things pure, but really dirty at the same time. It's so funny, though. It's such a good show. By Jupiter's cock, I shall come. Anyways. I used to say that all the time with my friends. A glowing review. Please watch it. I feel like season 1 honestly put me off Spartacus for a little bit because when I first watched it, I wasn't too into like the super gory and in your face stuff. I'm gonna be honest. But so if you don't like super strong visuals for anything, maybe it'll be a lot. But after the seasons, it was more story thick. And it was really fun. It's a really good watch. But as a full-fledged adult, I like all the seasons. But when I was like, a young adult, I was like, oh no, I can't watch this. Not for my soft, supple eyes. Now I just grab the popcorn and my Sprite and I just go all in on it. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was boring. I thought it was fun. I liked the show. Again, season 1 didn't sell it for me until I had to rewatch it as a slightly older adult. But I liked it overall. I'm glad I kept on following it because I thought it was a good start. Lots of sex. Lots and lots of sex. Oh, excuse me. By Jupiter's cock, I shall. Okay, I'm done. It's so funny, though. Who says that? By Jupiter's cock, I shall go. Fucking diabolical, innit? Yeah. You saying, Gary? I thought it was a good story. Lots of sex. Well, yes, like, well, how do you demonstrate love? Sometimes it's through sex, okay? So, yes, there's a lot of love. Hence a lot of sex. But also a lot of killing. Yeah. A lot of blood. It goes pretty crazy sometimes. Where I'm just like, really? Is that necessary? But you know what? To show the true depth of emotions, sometimes you do need a lot of it. Blood and sand, yeah. I grew up on the original 1960s movie, sir. 1960s. You watched it in 1960? You're 90 years... Wait, are you 90 years old? Hold on, did I do the math right? Oh, I thought we were in like 2040 something. Hold on, wait. I was like, wait, 90? That's not right, because my one of my parents is in the 1960s, and they're only 60. How did I get 90? They watched the original. They weren't born in 19... Well, they said they grew up watching it, so that means they were old enough to be around that age, right? It's like, I don't grow up watching, like... you caught me. You caught me. I almost spilled the beans. Never mind. But you know what I'm trying to say. It's harder and harder to prove that she actually got a degree. The 2020 and 2040 pandemics were pretty similar. Oh, yeah. Definitely. We have to watch more Simpsons to find out what happens in the future. Yeah, how does watching Jesus live. Yeah. How Gary is definitely not Asian? What do you mean? Oh, because I can't do math. Oh, I see. Oh, how does The Simpsons predict the future? I don't remember if we talked about this. How are they doing it? Do you think they actually time travel, or like how are they able to consistently predict the future when it's like 30 years out, 20 years out? Like, there's no way they can see a trajectory on how things will unfold in 20 years, right? Because 20 years is a long time. They just look at the Futurama script by having people Photoshop fake scenes and pretend it was real. Wait, what? They're a bunch of fucking soups. They know the people who plan everything. Wait, what? So they were planning things like 20 years before? Dude, some of these people probably weren't even born in 20 years. Like perpetrators or people that like did bad things or whatever. How would they know? It's 10,000 episodes. There's bound to be an overlap with real life. But it's like uncanny how accurate it is, right? Like, they could have literally wrote anybody to be the president, but they chose Trump, right? In the episode or something. They could have picked, like, why not Shaquille O'Neal? You know, and anybody could have been like a nice little, like, oh, ha ha ha, that's so funny, or that's so interesting. But they chose Trump. And guess what happened? Trump became president for a little bit. Like, it's like, what? How did that happen? It's like uncannily accurate. Trump made comments on wanting to be president before the episode. Oh, he swigged it. He fudged the future. Sneaky little man. On maybe 15 out of 10K, that was pretty close. I would predict Gary Grayson. Shut up! You don't work for The Simpsons. Americans are predictable, and Trump ran for president before. Oh, he did. Oh, really? I thought that was his first time, like the last time that he did, or was actual president. I did not know that. They were trying to Arnold being a politician. He wasn't president, but still close. What is it called? He was the mayor of California, or what was the term that they used? Was it the mayor of California or something? Close enough. Who came before Biden and after Obama? Trump, right? Was it not Trump? That's Arnold. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the governor of California. Apparently, someone said that they predicted that he would be a politician in the Simpsons episode, and he became governor in real life. Bush. Wait, what was the question? George Bush was so long ago. George W. Bush? He was before Obama. Wait, what? Yeah, it was Obama, Trump, and then Biden. George W. Bush was before Obama, I'm pretty sure. Gary, over 3 hours and nothing edible. I have stock, you can drink that. I have soft onions, you can eat that, bitch. Didn't you say you thought it was Trump's first time running for president? No, not this time. Like last time, when he was actually president, I mean. He was only actually president once. He's running now, again. But he was president before that. Germany wins the World Cup 2014 and destroy Brazil in it. Did that actually happen? Or did Brazil win? There was one situation where there's like 11-1 or something, but I don't remember when that was. I should check on my stock. Stock is doing stocky things. While my onions are rendering out, I'm gonna try to skim off some of the fat and see if I can save some of the fat for cooking. A lot of oil is coming out. If you have one of those really cool fat separators, use those. I think that's actually... Oh, Oni bro, can you go on Amazon Prime and try to get me a fat separator? And no, don't get me a fucking treadmill. I swear to God, I know you're a troll, but not right now, please. Not right now. Can you get me a fat separator thing? Basically, it looks like a measuring cup, or one of like Pyrex measuring cups, but it has like a nozzle to it, and the fat can stay on top while you pour the rest of the soup out. I think it's so cool. I want one. It shouldn't be very expensive. If you're legit paying more than like, I don't know, $20, you're paying too much. Okay, I don't know how much those things cost, but I would imagine $20 is way too much already. So just, please don't buy a $3,000 like fucking Le Creuset fat separator. I'm begging you. Something normal, please. Buying a liposuction cake. Shut up! We're not doing that. So a slim door. No, that's literally like Brandy Melville marketing, okay? Their doors are fucking small so they only force like smaller people to enter the shop. It's so wicked, but also kind of like satirically funny at the same time. I feel bad for laughing, but it's like, bro, why would you even do that? But anyways, just use ice blocks. I forgot you can do that. I ran out of ice because I was using the ice today to defrost my meat. So no ice for today. But that's a good idea. I forgot about that. I want to try that at like Chinese hot pot one time. because usually those have a lot of oil in them. I want to try taking a big chunk of ice and putting it in there and taking out the oil. Onibro's gonna get a 50-liter separator. Just like a tiny little one. Like literally, Onibro, like this big, okay? A tiny, cute one, no more than 500 mils. Maybe a little bit more if you have to, but that's it, okay? Don't get me a 50-liter one. Don't get me a 2-gallon one. I don't want a pint, just a tiny, cute one that I can put some soup in and separate, okay? It doesn't need to be big. Oil is flavored. I agree, but you don't want your soups to be too oily, or else it's gonna like taste really greasy and heavy. Also, the cheese is gonna go in it, so there's gonna be a lot of like oils and stuff. I found one for 50. Okay, is 50 yen like actually a good one though, or is it trash? It has to be actually good. Stock is reducing quite nicely though. This is also reducing quite nicely. It's testing my goddamn patience, but it's reducing nicely. The Simpsons predicted also that pot became legal in Canada. See? And it became legal in Canada. What are the chances? I just joined. Yes, these are onions. This used to be a whole basket of onions. And now it became 1 batch, 2 batches, and I'm working on soon to be a 3rd batch, hopefully. We'll be here for a while. We'll be here for a while. Oh, I should check on my bread. Okay. My bread has 1 more minute left of the proofing, and we can start slowly working on the bread. I'm excited. Oh my god, I forgot to check what's the temperature I should bake my baguettes for. Actually, 1 hour exact? No weighing. 1 minute? No, 1 minute or 1 hour? What did I say? Wait, chat, can you guys do a really quick Google and tell me how hot I should run my oven for homemade baguette? Not the fancy bakery ones. Homemade baguette. Okay, Chewbacca, thank you. No, sorry, my fingers are tired. Well, maybe if you didn't speak so much in the chat, you... No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. 250? 300? That's really tall. 1,000 cc? Bro, that's like the temperature of the sun. That's like so hot. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this batch is slightly finished before I put this in, and then we'll start on the bread. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna be a renegade. We're gonna start on the bread. Okay, putting this here, maybe. Hopefully I don't knock it down. We're gonna be a little renegade today. Renegade. Yeah. I'm actually seeing 460. That's really hot. I think my oven can get that high, but it seems quite hot. Okay, let me wipe it down a little. We're gonna need to flour our surface and take the dough out. You can add a bouillon de poule if you want. I think I'll add that to the French onion soup later, but not to my stock currently. I kind of want to keep my stock pretty pure. Yeah. Okay. The bread will also require resting time, so it's better if we start it now so we can work on it later. But let me flour my work surface evenly but lightly. Okay. Okay, getting my bread out. I'm setting my oven to 300 degrees Celsius because that's as high as it goes. No! I fell into the... You mother... fucker. It fell into... Done with you. Okay, this is what my bread looks like. It's very wiggly and jiggly. Very crazy looking. Okay. I actually forgot if I just dump it out or decompress it. I think I decompress it first. Let me spray a little bit of flour on the surface so it's easier to work with. Okay, and then just give it a little tap. Where's my bench? This will be your best friend if you work with breads a lot. Always get a bench scraper, but try to get one that's plastic because they're softer and more flexible. Also get one that has rounded corners because they'll reach into the sides of the bowls much better compared to a flat one. The flat ones don't work as good. I prefer the plastic ones way better. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit of water to make sure it's easier to clean. Degas a little bit. And then we will move this into 2 pieces.
Instead of jokes this moment I'm going to be a helpful chatter. Baking a French baguette typically requires a high temperature to achieve the desired crust and texture. The oven should be preheated to a high temperature, usually around 450 to 475 degrees Fahrenheit, about 230 to 240 degrees Celsius. Bake for about 20 to 25 minutes, or until the bread is golden brown and sounds hollow when tapped on the bottom.
Grabbing my French press. I know what the tap test is. I maybe set it too high, but my oven also runs a little lower. I'm gonna measure my dough out just to see how much it is so I can do a nice even half. Doesn't it kind of look like a butt crack? Does this not look like an upside down butt crack? I think it kind of does. 607. Okay, so each dough should roughly be, what is 607 divided by 2? 303? Roughly? $301. 303. Okay. I just did some quick maths because I am amazing. Alright, turn that off. Okay. We're gonna set one to the side. We're gonna work on one at a time. Turn it upside down. Use your fingers to degas a little bit so like the air bubbles are kind of popped out a little. If it's sticking to your hands a little, just flour it a tiny bit. Kind of want it to be sticky. We're going to roll it so it's nice and tight so we can roll up into a baguette later. So this is the first step, okay? So you're going to fold in like this, one side, two side, and then you're going to fold it in like a letter, and then you're going to turn it upside down and use your hand to kind of tuck as you roll to make a nice tight bowl of a dough. Okay, and if it feels like it's getting a little sticky, just grab a little bit of the flour from your bench and keep rolling it. Keep tucking and rolling until the seam is nice and smooth, and just put it on like a nice floured surface. Let that wait, and do the second one. Seam side up. Give it a little bit of a tappy tap. Okay. Oh! Ignore that. Okay. So left, right, bottom, top. Flip it seam side down and give it a little bit of a wiggle. Just like my Friday night routine. Oh my God. You don't want to punch the dough. You want to tap the dough. No punching. And at any point, if you see any like air bubbles, just pop them. You can use your hands. You can use your a needle or whatever. This one, for example, is pretty good. I'm just gonna like put it on a little bit of flour so it doesn't stick. But the one that we made earlier kind of has some air bubbles inside. Just use your finger and kind of like rip it a little. The bubbles will actually mess with the structural integrity of your baguette. You want it to be nice and strong, so you don't want all the air bubbles there. And just put it on the side. We're gonna maybe grab a saran wrap and let it rest. Cover it up. Let it rest for 15 minutes so it softens. Because we were like messing with the balls a lot, so now it's a little hard and rigid. We want the balls to soften a little. So give it like 15 minutes. It should soften pretty quickly. It doesn't take too long. Just cover it up. I know you can't see that, but maybe you can see it here. Just cover it up nicely. Cover it up like gently, loosely. Maybe a little flour on the top so it doesn't stick to your saran wrap. A bowl will work nicer so it doesn't stick to anything. But my balls are a bit sticky, so yeah. Okay, don't touch it now. Is the onion? Oh my god! It's caramelized, all right. It's, oh my god. It's not burnt, it's not burnt, it's caramelized. Caramelized. It's a beautiful caramelized color. It's not burnt. Y'all just need to fucking chill out, okay? I'm gonna, what do you mean who reminded her? Please remind me. We want this to succeed together, chat. Together is what we want to do here, okay? It's not me against everyone. It's us against the world, chat. Yes? Yes. Us against the world. You silly little Oni bros, okay? Okay. We're gonna grease this one more time. I don't know if I have any more beef fat because I ran out from the actual rendering for the stock. I'm gonna go to my fridge and see if I can find any tallow, just to keep the flavor consistent. Gigi, no tallow. The last bit will be made with oil then, I guess. Okay, a little bit of oil to cover the bottom. That should heat up pretty quickly. And I'll put in the rest of these bad boys. Or as much as I can. I think that's fine. I feel like if I don't use all of it, it's fine. I'll save this for another dish. I'll probably use this another time. I think it's okay. This is plenty of onion. I don't think we're missing out. Always oil your buns. Yes. Oil your buns or flour your buns, depending on what you're doing. Salt your onions a little bit. Again, just for sweating. Give it a little toss. That was close. I almost did burn that shit. I was so scared. Use all, guys, this is gonna be my 4th batch of onions, bro. Just for a tiny little bit of onion. I can still save it for the cooking. Do I have to use all of it? I have liquid smoke, but do I need it? For French onion soup? Seems kind of extra. What's the benefit of using tallow over oil or butter? I'm making beef stock from scratch, from beef bone. I was baking it in the oven to kind of sear it a little bit and render out the fat. And I was using that fat to saute all these onions. So just to keep the flavor a bit consistent throughout like the whole dish, I kind of wanted to keep using beef fat, whether it's tallow or just from the bones or whatever. But I don't have any, so just use oil. Honestly, not a huge difference. Use whatever you want. I feel like onion will burn though, so maybe just use regular oil. But I was just being extra about it, that's all. I don't think intrinsically there's like that much of a difference. You can use whatever you have. Okay. I'm gonna check on my soup a little. Stock is still stocking. Wait, what did the chatter say? Did they say something stupid? Do my mods need to ban them? Is that a timeout incoming for somebody, huh? What did they say? I bet they said something terrible. What did they say? Privacy. This is my chat. This is my chat, okay? You have no privacy in my chat. Everything that you say and do here, I have the right to know. Everything is recorded by the laws of Onimart. Everything that you say and do here. I have records. I have receipts. Even if you keep it from me now, I will find it later. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. I have the proof you tried to pimp out Oni Bro. I was not trying to pimp out Oni Bro, okay? Oni Bro was literally having his own secret little conversation with Lime while I was streaming, and he was distracting her. So who was pimping out who? He was pimping himself out. I wasn't doing nothing. I was minding my own business. Is my oven done preheating yet? Okay. We're gonna prep our baking tray. A hot stone would work much better. I realize this, but I'm only a mere home chef. I don't have a pizza oven. I don't have a baking stone. I don't have like a steam function. Okay, I'm sorry, I suck. This is all I got. So just grab your little tray thing. Surround it with, line it with parchment paper. Oh, why not? Bro, I'm not gonna get an industrial oven that comes with a stone baking tray. How often I'm gonna use it? Once? And that's it? Fake chef. You offer him up like a common harlot. He's no better than a common harlot. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So this is nice and prepped. We're gonna set this to the side. I know this is very crazy, a lot going on. I'm trying my best. Keep stirring. Always keep moving your onions so nothing gets stuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But we're gonna start shaping our baguettes and we can, oh, how long do I bake it for? I forgot to check that too. Oh, 30, I think it was 30 minutes. Halfway through you twist it or something. I think it was a total about 30 minutes. Okay. I think I remember that part. I don't know if it's been 15 minutes of rest yet. Has it been 15 minutes of rest? Anybody know? No, it's not 20 minutes. I think it's 30 in total, but you have to flip it around halfway if in case your oven has hot spots, which is what I'm gonna do in a little bit. No helpers. I can't even ask for help on baguettes. I don't know if you tried already, but one easy / faster way of caramelizing onions is just to add some water and cover. It's also good to prevent the onions from burning. I was told that, yes. Did I forget? Yes. But it's also caramelizing quite nicely, so I'm just gonna let everything wither down a little, and I'm gonna put everything as a whole batch back in, and maybe add water and let it caramelize that way. We'll see. I do need a bigger pot next time. I am learning that now. Okay, let's get started on our onion. Also reminds to say, get a ceramic paving stone from a garden store instead of a expensive pizza stone. A ceramic paving. Really? I forgot about that. I love Elton John. He had so many good insights to tell. You will learn so much from him. My dad used to love watching him too. Okay, all right. We're we're gonna try our best to roll up this dough now. We're gonna look at this instead of the onions. Please remind me every 2 hours, every 2 minutes, not hours, minutes. Every 2 minutes to toss the onions, please. Every 2 minutes. I wanna see dink donks every 2 minutes. Because we're looking at this now, so just try to keep me on check for this one. Okay, we're gonna grab our one dough. Oh no, it's sticking. No. Use your bench scraper and slowly scrape the dough off. If you gotta, grab it. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm trying to remember the video. I think it's seam side up, like this. I'm gonna grab a little bit of flour so nothing sticks. I'm gonna turn it into a little bit of a rectangle / oval kind of situation here. Okay, and then we're going to take up a little, roll up on itself, and pinch down and over. Okay, and if you see air bubbles, pop it. Okay, and then grab it again, roll down and press down so it seals. Okay, and keep breaking air bubbles as you see them, and just keep grabbing it and popping it. It's gonna be a very jiggly dough, and just keep folding it on itself until it forms a nice seam on the bottom here. And to seal it, just give it a wiggle. Pop all these air bubbles. I don't know if you can see these, but all these really big tumorous looking bubbles, pop all of them. They're not good for your baguette, okay? And then with the seam side down, just give it a gentle little roll to get it nice and long. You want to use like a triangle shape, okay? And massage it out slowly with the seam down, and you'll get a nice long baguette shape like that. Long on the edges and nice and firm and taut throughout, and you can see the seam is nice and sealed. I'm just gonna go back and just kind of really seal it because I'm scared it's gonna open. Okay, and then you grab your dough and drop it on your baking tray and work on the next one. Oh my god, onions! Toss onions, thank you. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize I dropped so many onions on this side. What the fuck? I have like raw onions, bro. On the side of my oven. TOS. Toss. It's TOS time. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go on to our next baguette. Okay, remind me again in 2 minutes. Okay, rinse and repeat. I'll make the camera bigger so you guys can see more of it. Okay, throw this away. More flour. I'm gonna blow my nose after this. You have been warned. If you don't like it, turn the volume off. But I'm gonna blow my nose after this, so no complaining. Okay, just dab it on some flour. Degas it a little bit more by popping it with your hands. Stretch it a little bit. It's almost like you're making focaccia, honestly. Give it a few slaps. Okay. Alright, grab the lip, down and in. Grab the lip, down and in. And as you go, pop those big air bubbles. Okay. It's so soft and jiggly. It's so mushy in the most comforting of ways. Okay, and with the seam side down, you just kind of want to slowly massage it out until it's like a baguette length. I don't know what the average size of your baguette is, but we're gonna go with average. Teasing it? I'm not teasing it. I am treating it with the utmost respect that it deserves. But it's so soft. This one's sealed quite nicely though. This one is like really soft and but firm at the same time. Okay, we're gonna put this on my tray. Oh, this one turned out a little longer, huh? Let me see if you can see that. This one turned out a little bit longer. My oven is also done preheating. You need a really sharp knife. Do I have a really sharp knife? No. Because I forget to sharpen my knives. But I heard that a serrated knife would help, so I have a bread knife. And quick slashes like a traditional baguette, okay? Please don't look, because if I fuck up the slashes, you're gonna laugh at me. Oh, tossing. Okay, I'm gonna toss my onions first. Don't look at me slashooing my baguettes, because it'll be embarrassing if I fuck it up and I drag the dough everywhere, and that's just not a pretty look, honestly. It's gonna look all mutilated and gashed. I said not to look. Okay. It has been tossed. Gash slash shoe time. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Okay, not that good. Okay, yes. Slash you, slash you, slash you. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, yes, yes. We did it, boys. Okay, and then grab your spray bottle. Fill it with some water. Make sure it has a nice nozzle spray on it. If you don't have a spray bottle, you can just brush it on with a brush, but a spray bottle has a nice misting to it, and it gives a nice overall cover for your baguette. You need moisture to make the skin crispy, so just give it a few good pumps. Make sure it's nice and shiny. Okay, I think that's plenty. We want to cause a bit of steam in the oven, so we're going to put it into the oven. I'm gonna set the oven to 30 minutes total. Please tell me at the 10-minute mark to check the baguettes. Please tell me at the 10-minute mark to check my baguettes. Whether it's to add more steam or to flip it a little bit for even coloring. Please remind me. At the 10-minute mark. Not 20. Not 15, 10, please. I'm asking nicely. Okay, just clean up a little bit. Whopper buns, how does that look like Whopper buns? Streamer doesn't want to look at this stream. If you can't handle me at my water zooey, you don't deserve me at my baguette. What? When did I say water zooey? 10 minutes, guys, not 10 seconds. You guys are... Guys, I know you're trying to be helpful, okay? But there is a critical difference that you might have learned in grade school. Maybe you don't remember, okay? But it's called minutes and hours, okay? And I want you to exercise 10 minutes. Not 10 seconds, not 10 hours. Can you do that for me? I don't want to listen to how long do you need to remind. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Honestly, by now, maybe like not 9 minutes or something. Something like that.
We learned minutes the same way you learned about kilo and centi.
Honestly, at a certain point, I couldn't actually tell the difference between, I actually couldn't tell the difference. Ooh, why is there so much like stock leaking? I couldn't remember what half of a hour is. I kept on thinking it was 50 minutes because it was like half of 100. Shouldn't you be, I missed what Fat Man said, but I don't remember. If anything, Yes, I should be here. No, I should not be here. I don't know what he said. My stock is reducing nicely though. You can't do CM to M. You don't get to lecture S. It's complicated stuff. Okay? It's complicated stuff. Do you really have a college degree? I don't have a college degree. I have a university degree. But I think they're about the same anyways. Are you making a mess as usual? I have been keeping very clean, as you can see. Bread is in the oven. My onions are caramelizing, kind of, sort of. Stock is stocking. I'm actually going to turn the heat off a little bit. I think the stock should be okay. I'm just going to let it sit there. I need to strain it out, but we'll do that in a second. Clown college. College and university are the same. Nuh-uh. Their names are different. Therefore, they're different. Do you think you have enough onions? Well, honestly, I'm not tempted to use this little batch. I kind of just want to keep this for like another dish or something. So I think I'm just going to finish sauteing these until they're about this texture. And I'm going to put everything in together, which could literally be the whole pot. And just reduce everything down together. We're not drinking soup anymore. We're literally just eating wet onions at this point. Okay, like I said, I'm blowing my nose. You have been warned. A degree in what? Health science. I'm blowing my nose now. Hide, turn it off, whatever you need to do, okay? 3, 2, 1. I was backed up, guys. I was backed up. You know you're not going to use a leftover onions. Shut up, I will. You didn't give me enough time. I gave you plenty of time. I even did a countdown. If that was not enough time, you just have short, stubby little fingers. Okay? If Jean-Pierre could see these onions aren't done yet. We're still caramelizing. We're only halfway done. At hour 4, we're only halfway done, boys. So, like, yeah. I don't know what else to say. 2 minutes? What's the 2 minutes for? Why are you telling me 2 minutes? What did I ask? Why are you telling me 2 minutes? I can't remember. The onions? Oh, I'm stirring the onions. I'm good on the reminder for the onions since I'm not doing anything right now. Just remind me, like, from the 10 minutes that I asked earlier so I can check on my bread. If you need to spray it with more water, do that. If it looks like it's not crispy enough, it shouldn't be brown, it should be crispy. You forgot about the bread. Well, if I forget about the bread, it's your fault. I told you guys to remind me. It's baking in the first process right now. So steam is coming out. We might have to steam it again to make it crispy. But we'll see. Whether this baguette turns out well is up to you guys. I could have amazing French bread. I'm gonna get some like nice butter and some ham and I can make the best like French baguette sandwich tomorrow. Or I get sad deflated crackers. It's really up to you. You know what I should have done? I should have made like a combination of baguette and Thor's self-cheesy what's his name? Self-cheesing super cheesy grilled cheesy bread. I should have made like a combination of baguette and that. That sounds good. You don't even have to cheese your sandwich anymore. It's self-cheesing. Redo it all. I can't redo it all. That's too much. Question mark? Okay, so I did a collab with Thor, private software. There's a video out for it, so you can see what I mean by the self-cheesy, super cheesy, grilled cheese, cheesy bread. But it's a invention that Thor made, where there's literally chunks of cheese in the bread. So when you're toasting slices of the bread, the cheese will melt in the toaster. So it'll act like a grilled cheese because there's cheese in the center, but you don't actually have to have slices of cheese in it because it's super cheesy already and there's pieces of like actual cheese in there that's melting. It's really good, really delicious. Yeah. What? Private software? Yeah, what? Yeah, we know who he is. Why is everyone's private pirate software? Not private. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I get it. It's private software, guys. Like, damn, you don't have to keep like we know. I literally just said it. Pirate software. Not private software. Pirate software. It was close enough. Yes, it's his birthday. I wanted to write into him today when we're done here so we can wish him happy birthday. But yes, it is his birthday. I think he has like a hype train event that's happening at noon PST, which should be my 4 a.m., I think. So I'll send you guys over there when I'm done here. But we still have a little bit of time left here to finish everything. Now we know what your nose is stuffed with. Shut up! I'm trying to fix my nose, okay? We were talking about whether I should get a nose job in Korea. Not to change the size of my nose, but to change the nose bridge so it's less of a hump nose kind of thing. Chess said no. So now we're considering hair transplant. That's what we're considering now. To maybe fix my cowlick or something. If I ever take a stream in Korea. I can document my hair transplant. You always wear a mask. We can't see your nose. I know. How are my teeth? They're great. I am doing what is it called? Invisalign. So I have another 3 months left, 2 months left of Invisalign. My teeth are fine. They're pretty good. It's just my pimples and my slightly humped nose, which really doesn't bother me that much, but I'm just like, hey, well, in Korea, might as well, kind of thing. Baguette timer? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a look. I might have to spray my baguette. We don't know, but we'll see. Ooh. Very nice. I'm going to... Oh, it's like so puffy. It looks so sexy. It looks so sexy. I'm gonna pull it out slightly and spray a little bit more. Just give me a second. Oh, that's so sexy. That is a hot piece of bread. Woo! We're okay. I panicked. Okay. All right. We're okay. I panicked. I was like, ooh, it's so sexy, and it's dead. No, it's not burning. It's fine. It actually looks really, really good. These onions are like wet. Okay, anyways. Please remind me in 10 minutes to change the bread. What dropped? I dropped the pan a little bit. I pulled it out, but I was still resting on like the dents. But it got really heavy, so I accidentally slipped out and dropped onto the oven door. But I freaked out because I thought it was gonna drop on the ground. Anyways, all in a day of Geary being silly. Please set a timer for another 10 minutes so I can pull the bread out and switch locations so it can get even heating. Yeah, but it looks really good though. It's nice and like firm and puffy. It's nice and tall, which is what we want. The sound of crashing, screaming, and then okay. You will have less moisture and better browning. Yes, but I kind of wanted just to make sure it's crispier, so I sprayed it just a little bit. We'll see. Okay, I'm impatient as fuck now, so we're gonna put everything in. We're gonna try draining it a little, so never mind, there's no draining. It's all going in now. All the moisture's in there. I'm gonna crank up the heat slightly. I know a cheat is to put a little bit of sugar. I don't know if I want to go that route and cheat, but I might turn the heat up slightly. Just a little bit. The real cooking starts now. Yes. We are at the last stretch, boys and girls. The last stretch. Once this is done, the baguette is done, I'll toast the baguettes again for like the crispy slices, and then we'll assemble the soup. Oh wait, the soup needs rendering out too. Teehee. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna put the onions in here. Only 3 more hours. We're getting there, okay? At least it's like 4 down out of 7, you know? We're making good progress. Okay, I'm gonna strain my soup in here. Forgive me while I grab this. I think I'll use this. Ta-da! I have a big strainer thing that I can hopefully pull out with my hands and not kill myself with, but we'll see. We're gonna strain all the contents out, and we're gonna reduce the soup a little bit so it thickens. Okay. This is what the stock looks like. Oh. My beef stock, it smells very good. Oh, please don't splash on it. We're good. We're good. Okay. How do I fish this guy out now? Is it hot? Maybe. Fishing it out. But gotta go again. You can increase the heat for the caramel, but you will have to permanently stir, otherwise it'll burn. Oh shit. Well, do you have anything to push down the stuff with? Just the pressure of your piercing gaze. Does that count? Fuck. Hold on. Okay, there's no pushing. There's no pushing. It's done. It's done. I'm gonna have to keep stirring this, or else there's a point of no return. Guys, we're literally just eating onions at this point. What's the point of making the soup? I'll just put fucking a bit of water in here, a little bit of beef bouillon, call it a fucking day, bro. This is just all onion, nothing else. Okay, let me wash the pot really quick. Shrek's diet. I need to reduce the soup, so I'm gonna wash the stock really quickly. Stewed earthworms? No! It's not stewed earthworms. Why is the bottom of the pot black? I don't know what you're talking about. Mods silence that guy. What is your recipe called? Does it call for caramelized onion? I'm making French onion soup. So yes, it requires a lot of caramelized onion, actually. Okay, dumping the soup back in here. I'm gonna let that reduce just a little bit more and season a little, add a tinge of salt and stuff like that, but not too much. And then we can slowly add it to this, but this is not ready. This has to be like brown, which could take a while. Okay, that's heating. This is heating. Can I try some meat? Is it possible? Woo. Woo. Okay, never mind. Too hot. Too hot. I'm putting this in the garbage. Okay, I have to press my garbage down. Hold on. Just keep looking at my onions for a second. I have to press my garbage down. There's no space. Ah. It's just all full of onions. Okay. Much better. Dishwashing ASMR. No looking. It takes so long with all the onions in a small pot. Well, I did say it was going to take 20 minutes, did I not? I did say that. I will reward you with a little bit of dishwashing ASMR. In the village, we had a party where everyone would eat onion soup. My grandfather would peel, I think, 5 kilograms. Oh my God. That's crazy. Motherfucker. I can't do nothing in peace, man. I can't do nothing in peace. Oh, I think this soup is fine. Okay. Add a little bit of salt. Wake up. The soup is done. Okay. Give it a little stir. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, are you serious? No shot. They're turning my French onions off, my caramelized onions? No way. You cannot do this to me right now. No, you can't. It's finally browning. Please, I'm begging you. Don't turn my oven off, you little piece of shit. Oh my God. It hates me. It hates me. This stove actually hates me. I am so done with auto shut-off stoves. 10 minutes? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to scrape the bottom so it doesn't stay. Oh my god. Okay. Watch this shit for me. Watch this shit. Hold on. Ah. I don't know about you, but it looks kind of done. What do you guys think? I don't know about you guys now, because I'm not a baguette connoisseur. Sorry, I walked off for a second to make space, but I think it's kind of done. Let me move it to the middle. Hold on. Check the crust. I did the little tap test on the bottom. Hold on. It's nice and hollow. Wow. It's crunch. Oh, ooh, it's hot. Okay, hold on. I'll give you a crunch test. Okay, bucket number 2. I think it's done. Does it smell good? It smells like bread. It smells like bread. I think it's done. I'm gonna turn the oven off. Well, no, I still need to toast it. They turned my oven off. They turned my stove off. These motherfuckers turned my stove off for my onions. I hate everybody. I hate life. Do we have butter? Yes, but I was gonna dip it in the beef fat. We have butter, but... Oh, you mean for now or for the dish itself? Please turn back on, or I'm gonna start fighting. Oh my god! Oh my god, my onion is on fire! You guys didn't see that, thank god. A piece of onion that got stuck on the side of the pot legit just caught on fire just now. Because the flame spouted outwards. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the onion. Can you see that? It's like a little black bit. That was the that was the part that was stuck on the thing. You nailed the baguette. Yay! Did I? I'm excited. Okay, onions are caramelizing slowly. It's slow, but it's changing color. I think that means we have a little bit of time to toast bread and open our blind box so we can build our little house for, what's his name again? Hanyadong. That's his name. Okay. All right. I'm gonna, I'll take one baguette and I'll cut it. The other baguette, I think I'll leave it and save it. Butter, bro, I'm trying to make French onion soup. I'm not trying to make you, oh, you want buttered baguettes like in general. Okay, I see. I see what you're trying to do with this. Okay. Stop derailing my stream. Don't cut the bread hot. I want to wait just a little bit, but I also don't want to waste too much time with the toasting. So while this is done, the bread is done toasting kind of thing, you know. Also, it's okay if the bread's a bit hard in this situation because we're looking for really crusty bread. It's just a shame to waste the whole baguette. You don't want to cut bread hot. I've mentioned this before when I was making bread for another stream, but there's a lot of steam trapped in bread, so if you cut bread hot, the steam will gelatinize the inside of the the dough, and it will cause it to dry out a lot faster compared to if you let it cool down completely. You can cut it warm, but don't cut it hot, because there is a little bit of a glutination process that happens when you let hot steam escape from the inside of the bread. There's a reason we let it kind of cool a little, so just keep that in mind when you want to eat fresh bread out of the oven. I'm literally giving you pointers. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I'll cut this one. I'll cut this one. Okay. Where is my cutting board? Here. You know what else you are giving chat? A lifetime of memories if you buy the onimart.gg Honesuki knife. Okay, it will last you forever. You can slash through all your meals for eternity. Impress yourself, impress your friends, impress your lover, whatever you have going on in your life. Or maybe it's a limited collection keycap, and you can keep that also forever and pass it down from generation to generation as a really cool gaming feature heirloom. Whatever your needs are, head over to kapamart.gg or onimart.gg today. Yeah. So true. Can't cut through bone. Well, I've used it to cut through bone already, so clearly it works. All right, I'm gonna use the gnarly one. I'll save the pretty one for tomorrow for like lunch or something. But the bottom looks so sexy too. Look at the bottom of that. Anyways, today, the keycap actually ends sales, all pre-orders by the end of July. So you have 2 more weeks, less than 2 weeks, 2 weeks to put in your order if you're interested and you want to buy it. Once it's done forever. So buy today. I want to eat a little bit. Let's cut. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the crumb texture. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I feel like a real French baguette would have a larger crumb, but for what it is, I think it's pretty good. Crunchy test. Oh, this one's not as crunchy because it's a side piece. Mmm. Mmm. That's good bread. Mmm. Mmm. It's like a nice saltiness to it too. Oni bro, legit. Try this without butter first. It's really good. Ooh. The man is up already. What happened to your back pain, huh? Bitch ass. It's hot, be careful. That's yummy. That's yummy. Oh, let me grab a tray so I can cut the bread into
you
slices.
ate before giving Onibro butter baguette? Smudge, what a hecked up day.
I made the food, I deserve to eat it first. That's really nice. Oh, it's not as hard as I thought. I should make more baguette. I might be a bit of a genius. Man, if only Twinny was here so she can try some, like, fresh. It's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. Look at this breadcrumb. That's nice and porous. That looks good. Oh. I think I might be a bread genius, chat. I don't know what to say. Except that I might be a bread genius. It is still quite hot though. My God. I think for French onion soup, I think stale bread I heard works better. But can't beat fresh bread, right? I feel like fresh bread in any situation would be pretty good. Fisty, what? Fisty fishy? Oh, flimsy fishy. I was like, what is that name? Thank you for the 3 months. Not bad for a bread. I am not a bread beginner. I make lots of bread. I just don't make like traditional bread. I make Asian bread. Same but different. Okay. It's not that different. Okay. Still reducing. Onions still smell really great. I think Onibro is gonna polish off this whole loaf. I'm pretty sure. Outside of whatever I need for the actual dish, Onibro just gonna eat everything. Tell 20 to come over and drink some soup. Onibro, ask 20. I know she's not asleep. She's a night owl just like us. Ask 20 if she wants to come over and get some fresh onion soup in like an hour. Actually, maybe less than an hour. Maybe an hour. Less than an hour? Maybe an hour. It's not green. What do you mean it's green? Okay. I'm gonna grab a few slithers of the butter. I kind of really want to use the beef fat though, I'm not gonna lie. I think for some of them, I'll do this. Yes! Oh, look at that color. That's so hot. Your pants grab thumbnail from your YouTube video demonetized. Oh. Uh-oh. Well then. That's awkward. I meant money. Wait, what are you talking about? I lost track. Onibro distracted me and I lost track of everything. Oh, maybe I should just do both sides, huh? Let me paint both sides of my bread nice and orange. Yeah, this is the fat that I skimmed off from the beef stock that I just made, so it should be nicely flavored, but try to just get the fat part. A little bit has like some soup in it still because it's not skimmed very nicely. Hence why I need a fat skimmer. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I'll save these ones for the butter, I think. I think Onibro might want that because he's picky. Okay. I'm gonna grab some fat slices of butter. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so hot. Ugh. No man can compare to a nice fat stick of butter on a baguette, bro. Yes. Oh, that's so sexy. Okay, we're done here. No, no, no. Wait, are you asking 20 if she wants to come over and have a baguette or not? I just got grease all over my butter. That's gross. Okay, I'm putting this in the oven. You can't marry the bread. Watch me, fat man, watch me. I have requested her to come. Is she coming or she didn't see the message? Soup will be 20% soup and 80% fat. No, I already turned the heat off for the soup. So it's okay. It's already done rendering. I'm just waiting for the onions to caramelize a bit. In the meantime, oh wait, 20 and I can open the blind box together. She really likes Hanyadong. If she's coming. If she's not coming, the bitch missed out. And that's all I can say about that. Okay. Sorry, I was stirring my onions. Putting it in the toaster now. I'm just gonna take a wild guess how long that might take, but I have no idea. Cook fast. Bro, it's like soup, man. There's like no substance in it. It's just onions. He's just gonna be farting onions all day. Once the bread is done, I feel like we're more or less ready to start assembling everything. It shouldn't take that long. In the meantime, let's prepare our little aromatics bundle to boil down the soup. We're gonna need a little bit of rosemary, a little bit of thyme, and just 2 sprigs maybe. Maybe not even 2. I think just the 1 sprig is fine. And some bay leaves. Some bay leaves. Can you ask chat if they prefer wallpapers for supporters via Patreon or YouTube membership? What does that mean? Like what they want for Patreon? Chat, what do you want for Patreon? Wallpapers or YouTube memberships? Wait, what? YouTube. Stop saying YouTube members yuck. That's not true, okay? Y'all, you know you guys are subscribed to my YouTube. Having a membership is something different. But I know most of you guys are subscribed to my YouTube, okay? Twitch doesn't let you give perks out for member. Oh, you mean like, do they want wallpapers for YouTube membership or wallpapers for Patreon? Alright, chat, what would you prefer? Limited access wallpapers through YouTube memberships or Patreon? Or both. Why not both, Oni bro? What's wrong with both? Or is there some kind of secret situation going on? Okay, I'm gonna get a twine. What's YouTube? Yeah. Why does this soup look like that? Oh, it's not soup yet. This is just like the solids, so to speak, of the soup. We didn't have the actual soup yet. Okay, this is our little herb bundle. I have a little bit of twine here. And we're going to bundle everything together. I didn't bundle anything earlier. It's because everything is getting strained out. In this case, we're not straining anything, so I want it to be easy to fish out. So we're doing this instead, just so that it's easier to collect later on. So just do a little tiny herb bundle like this and drop it into the soup when we're ready, and just lift the whole thing out of the soup later on, just to keep it neat. Patreon takes 30% of the money. Oh my god, really? I think the onions are caramelizing quite nice though. I'm gonna have a taste actually. Ooh. Are good. Pick a taste and determine if there's still too much of onion taste. No, it's like really sweet. It's a little bit salty because every batch I was adding a little bit of salt, but it's really sweet now. It's not like bitter or spicy at all, actually. I think I'm going to start putting in the soup. Okay. Soup time. We're going to grab our soup from the side. Maybe put it this way. Okay. I actually don't remember how much soup you need, but I'm gonna assume it's enough to make it into a soup. Duh. So just stir it around a little. I feel like it should be nice and thick though. So far I'm putting in 3 ladles. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe 4. I'll put my herb bundle in there. Okay, 3.5. I think that's plenty. And also a chicken, beef bouillon, because I have it. I might as well just put it all in there. Okay, extra flavor. Beef bouillon in. Okay. Give it a little mixy mix. Does that look good? That looks normal, right? Add more? All of it? I was hoping that I can save some stock. It needs to be a bit watery? Damn, okay. I was hoping to save some stock for the birria in the future, but alright. That's a lot of soup. Are you sure? Like this? Are you just saying more for the sake of saying more? I can't trust you guys. Well, let me try. It's nice and sweet from the onion. I don't actually think it needs more seasoning. I think it's like plenty salty already. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna let that just whittle down slightly. Turn the heat down a little. Put my stuff away. Hopefully it tastes better than it looks. You don't think it looks good? Well, I guess if you don't know what it is, maybe it looks a bit weird. Don't worry, we're not done yet, okay? I'm not just serving it like that. I'm not crazy, guys. It's gonna be super sexy, okay? Sex incarnate, okay? That's how sexy it's gonna be. It's gonna have a ramekin. We're gonna put soup in it. We're gonna put cheese in it. We're gonna put toasted bread in it. We're gonna put cheese over it, and then we're gonna bake it until, until everything's like soft and homogenized and dripping with that hot cheese all over it and that crusty, crunchy bread on top. And we're gonna dig in, and all you get is this sweet, juicy, mushy onion soup thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm checking on my toast. It's toasting, I think. It could use a bit more time, though. I know you're passionate about cooking, but dang, you have to be, okay? You gotta sell it. I'm excited. I'm hyped for it. Are you not? This is a lot of onions. We're gonna be eating French onion soup for like days, bro. This is, this is a lot of onions. I hope 20 likes French onion soup. I hope Oni Bro likes French onion soup, because we'll be chowing down on that for a little while. Freeze it. Oh yes, I forget that you can freeze it. She's probably saving. She's not coming. The bitch. The absolute audacity of this bitch. I'm kidding. She's probably sleeping. I'll let her sleep. She works very hard. Literally left on red. Well, the onions are pretty caramelized, so I don't even know if like onion breath is a thing at this point because it's so simmered down. You can freeze French onion soup without changing. How do you guys recommend that I freeze it? In a Ziploc bag or in its individual serving size container? Like, what's the best way to freeze it and thaw it and cook it? So I have an idea how I want to prep it. Ice cube tray, like little ice cubes of French onion. Actually, that sounds pretty smart, but I don't have ice cubes. Oh, and the onigiri is onion. Put more stock in. I recommend. Your call. More stock? You think so? Okay. Milkshake it. Ew. If your volume in the freezer allows it, otherwise serving size. Oh, like a Ziploc bag. I think a Ziploc bag might work because you can just break it into like the pieces, right? Into like little chunks or something. And my beef stock ended up going all into French onion soup. No more left for the actual birria that I might want to make. Oh well. It's fine. That looks pretty good. I added a little bit more, so it's a little bit waterier. So it's like a little bit more soupy than like stewy. Okay. While everything is like heating up and setting up, let's open our, actually, hold on, let me check. Is my bread done? So many things are happening. Is my bread done? I'm gonna turn on the grill mode. Okay. I'm gonna turn the grilling mode on so it can brown a bit faster. Can you put more onions in, bitch? It's all onions. Zips having the potential to leak. Is not that wrong actually. Okay, I have my ramekins. Let me grab them out first. I got several ramekins actually. Eh? Don't I have 6? Eh? Who stole my ramekins? I thought I had 6 ramekins. I only have 5 here. Who stole my ramekins? Somebody took them. I can see more onions. No, these are like the raw onions. I'll ram your kins. Stop it. I think I could have sworn I had 6 ramekins. The soup is gonna go in here. And then cheese, and then bread, and then cheese. I should get the cheese ready. Let's grind some cheese. I have Gouda. Before people shoot me and scream and be like, Gary, you coconut, it's wrong. I tried looking for Gruyere. I really did. I went to 2 different international grocery stores. I only have Gouda. Okay? Zip it! I don't want to hear nothing. I don't, Gouda? Question mark? How could you? Gouda? Shut the fuck up. I have Gouda and you're gonna like it. Is this Gouda? Yes, this is the Gouda. Search harder. You coconut. I try my best. I try my best, boys. Actually, I think it's done simmering. I don't think it needs to simmer anymore, does it? Realistically, I don't feel like it's kind of like good now. Where's my time bundle? Yeah. Did I say it was gonna come out neatly? I am a coconut. I am a coconut. I'm a coconut. It did not come out neatly at all. Okay, time to do a little bit of surgery. And get everything out. I think that's good. Nobody wants to eat like a whole swig of thyme because that sounds gross. But I think this is good. Okay, that is fine. I'm gonna put that aside. Your effort is not good enough. Shut the fuck up. I like that though. That's funny. Gouda is delicious. Yes, Gouda is very delicious. I do like eating Gouda. I looked online and they said that Gouda was a suitable substitute if I can't find Gruyere. I think traditionally you're supposed to do Gruyere. So I know what the answer is. I just can't find it, okay? Before your bunch of numbnuts start yelling at me for no reason about why I can't find it. I tried. It's Japan, okay? It's hard to find cheese. Let alone, like, specific cheese. Okay, we're gonna end up grating this whole... Oh, actually, we probably don't need to grate everything right now because I'm freezing some. So I'm just gonna grate enough to fit 2 ramekins since Twinnie is not coming because she hates me. It's whatever. Cheese is a commodity. It's a very rare commodity because it's really hard to get good cheese. They really like brie here for some reason. And they're all like peach flavored brie, blueberry flavored brie. It's really odd. It's like brie and a fruit flavored brie. I don't know why they have a fascination with brie and then changing the flavors of it, but it's very hard to find cheese in Japan in general. Mozzarella and Parmesan and stuff are common enough, so it's not too difficult, but things like Gruyere, Monterey Jack, like things that we take for granted in North America, they don't have it. Hi, Snuffy. I love brie, but I'm not super into fruits mixed into the brie. The Japanese people really like having like bastardized stuff. It's just what they're into, I guess. Okay, we can probably start assembling. I hope you're having a great day, Snuffy. Welcome in. I tried making cheese in Japan. I made it in Canada and it was a success, but it was very hard to make in Are you waiting for your stupid bread, Oni bro? Are you waiting for your bread? Is that why you're here? What happened to your back pain? Get the fuck up. I hate this man so much. I love lurking, cozy, Gary. I like how people think it's cozy while I'm just like screaming my head off because Oni bro is pissing me off. The mozzarella Oh, Snuffy, I want to show off my bread to Snuffy. Snuffy, look, I made baguette. I show you. I made the baguette all by myself. And it's pretty good. I hear that crap. Yeah, she hears you. She's gonna toss trash into your house. It's probably laden with trash already. Okay, Oni bro, you're... Take your stupid bread and go. Take your bread and go. Don't come back. Don't come back. Snuffy, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna get banned. Chat has their laser eyesight on you, and you're gonna... Banning impotent. Impotent banning. Or, wait, is it impotent? What's the word? Imminent! Imminent! Not impotent. Imminent. Nobody's impotent here. Unless you're impotent, chat. That's a you problem. If you're impotent, I'm not laughing. It's because it's not funny. It's a very serious issue. But I meant imminent, not impotent. She just called me fucking stupid and bad. No. Can I hear the crunch? Let me see. Can you hear that? Oni bro is eating his already. Oh, I should probably grab another tray to bake this in, or just pull it out actually. I'll take this. Ooh! Ooh! Everything is so hot. Oh! Oh my god, it's so hot! Sheesh. Okay. Now we're good. I'm gonna fill these with soup. French onion soup to be specific. Should I fill it to the brim? Almost to the brim. I think almost to the brim is good enough. It is enough. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then I'll push the screen on this side. So hot. It's so hot. Okay. Is the bread good, Oni bro? Okay, I'm gonna try a little. Always, what is it called? Always, status check your. Always status check your quality check your cheese first. That's good cheese. Yep. That's lovely. That's some lovely Gouda right there. A layer of cheese. Oh god, guys, I don't think I grated enough cheese. I think I need more cheese. A layer of bread. That's not gonna fit. We'll make it fit. Okay. We're gonna need more cheese. Sleepy Snow, thank you for the 18-month and China soup number one. China soup number one. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Very Gouda, in fact. We Gouda shred more cheese. Eh? I made my own. We Gouda shred more cheese. You guys like that? That was funny. That was pretty funny. Okay. Let me shove this around a little bit. So hot. So hot. Okay. That might be okay. Grab my grater thingy. Get more cheese. Man, I haven't had Gouda in a long time because it's kind of expensive. God, I miss Gouda. It's so good. She added the cheese first. Am I not supposed to add the cheese first? I thought it was cheese, bread, and then cheese. Gouda, woulda, shoulda. You Gouda had the correct cheese, yes. Do we have enough soup to have some for Meilin? Yes. But we don't have enough cheese. Yes, we have enough soup. Dude, look at the soup. That's so much soup. But we need more cheese. And I have to toast off some more bread. Okay, just lay on the cheese like it's free. Pretend like cheese costs no money. And just put it all on there. I don't actually remember how long you toast it for or like grill it. You just broil it, right guys? Do you bake it or broil it? I think you broil it. Broil? Okay. Broil sufficient. Okay, got it. Now it's soup, bread, and cheese. Oh. Well. Oh, what? There's no more bread. You can have this one. It doesn't have butter on it, but it has the beef fat on it. Only Bro came back and he was like, more bread? I think I'll bull torch it too, but let me put this in the oven first so it can broil nicely. Broiling. Yeah. Let's try for 5 minutes and see what happens, and then we'll adjust as we go. Hopefully I didn't burn it. More butter bread? I don't have any more butter bread. I'm gonna have to make more tomorrow when I bake it off. Can we have some more bread, Mommy? No! Will you torch the cheese? I'll let it melt in the broiler. I'll take it out, and I have a flamethrower, and I'll flamethrow the fuck out of it. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan? Broil the fuck out of them? Or flamethrow the fuck out of it? Awaiting the rating for the beef fat bread? Oni Bro, how did you feel about the beef fat bread versus the butter bread? Oni Bro's kind of a whore for butter though. So it's kind of, yeah. He might just say it's bad. I found you 2 days ago, but I really appreciate your streams. Thanks. Of course. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Welcome in. Needed to toast it. Wait, I toasted everything together. The butter is best hard. Wait, you want cold butter? You want cold butter? Who cares? It's gonna taste great anyways. Just might be a bit crunchy. We like crunchy. Crunchy is good. Did we stop getting banned for saying nice things to Gary? Hey, maybe it's a free-for-all. Your voice sounds very good today, Gary. Wait, does it not sound good normally? What does it usually sound like? Room temperature? You're such a whore. Okay, never mind. I got some hard butter for... Okay. That's enough. We're not buttering up Onibro anymore with your hard butter, soft butter. I don't want to know, and I don't care that you're being gross. Let me attach my flamethrower. Fire! That's right. I don't know if you can see that. Fire! Turn it off. We will await the torchioning in a little bit when it's done. And we didn't have, wait guys, we kind of timed it perfectly. We didn't have to open my blind box for the Hanyadong. To the gulag with you, yes. Ban soft butter nerd. Onibro has very sensitive teeth. This is one thing you must know about him. He's just a very sensitive man in general. Yeah. He feels a lot, guys. He has a big heart. He's a feeler. Very delicate man, if you will. You must tread lightly and sensitively, because he might cry easily and stuff like that. A big heart. No, not like that. Ew. Not like that. Ew. Shut your mouths, chat. I swear to God. We can't have nothing around here. Oh, he's sensitive. Or you guys are gross. Gary out here ranting about Onibro's preferred butter while demanding a medium boiled egg. A medium boiled egg is exactly how you should enjoy your eggs. Okay? Or hard boiled. But you don't want hard boiled until it's green. There's nothing wrong with hard boiled. Just make sure it's just like perfectly hard. Not overly hard. Soft boiled eggs is good, but I feel like it's a little mushy depending on how you want to eat it. I like my eggs gray. Oh, you're the type that likes it like completely boiled for like 20 minutes kind of thing. I have a friend who likes it like that, and we always think that she's a monster. Oh no, century egg is great. I love century egg. You just have to know how to pair it so it tastes better. You can take the basic taste away from it by adding vinegar or sesame oil or dashi maybe. There's a bunch of things you can flavor it with, but I like century egg. It's good. Poached egg is good too. Hard boiled is good, but overly boiled is no longer good. I don't think so. Why does every email that Joe add so fucking condescending? It's always like shh, mewing. No, no, no. And now it's like the every single email that you guys add into my Twitch chat is so fucking condescending. I can't take this anymore. I'm pulling out my soup. I almost dropped it. I almost knocked it to the side of the oven. I almost dropped that motherfucker. Okay. Going in on it. This way. Okay. We're blow torching. I think that's pretty good. What do you think? I think that's pretty good. The money shot. Yes. Yes. Who doesn't like a little bit of crunchy bread paired with the soft soup? Okay. I don't know how to serve this to Onibro because it's fucking hot. And I also don't want it to crack. So I'm going to grab a plate. And grab a second thingy. That is in fact French onion soup. Let's go! I've never made it before. I'll give Onibro the one with more cheese, because he's annoying and you guys are annoying and you won't shut up until I give Onibro the best one. Okay. I think just a spoon should be more than enough. Okay, honey bro, come here. Come here. I said come here. Come. Come, honey bro. Come. Come on. Come over here. Bro, the guy was so willing to come over for some buttered bread, and he can't come over with French onion. He's not busy with anything. I don't think he's playing League right now because I don't hear ferocious, like, tapping away. Honey bro, come here. I swear to God, this motherfucker better be... You're so stupid. He's literally smiling to himself like an idiot. Chat. I literally go over just to see what he's doing, and he's like snickering to himself. He's like, haha, I got the bitch. Shut the fuck up. I hate Oni, bro. I hate Oni, bro. I was looking through my Reddit. Don't look through all of it because I still have to do a video for Mudon. For Reddit. If you still have Reddit posts, put them in. Because every like month or so, I do a Reddit video for Mudon because he always yells at me that I don't do enough Reddit. Okay. Ooh. That is crusty bread. This camera. Okay. Okay. That is some nice crusty bread. Oh. Oh. French onion soup is not for the faint of heart, y'all. That is some gang soup. Okay. I'm gonna let my bread soak up all the stuff. Stuffy, thank you for the 17. You made me choke. It's sexy, just like you, mama. Oh, yeah. I give it a little sucky suck. Yes. That's really good. I'm gonna try a little bit with the bread. Look, all the cheese and all the soup is on there. Oh God. Oh, it's so crusty. Oh man, just soak up all the sauces. Holy shit. Oh, it's hot though. The bread is still so crusty. That's really good. Oh, that's really nice. It's so comforting. It's like the soup itself is actually really sweet from the caramelized onion. We didn't add any sugar. It's all purely just from the natural sugars in the onion itself. It's savory and rich because of the beef broth. And the hard, crusty bread is just soaking up all the soup. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that is so good. The pairing of like sweet and salty is so nice. Make your own baguettes, boys. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I feel like it's really worth it. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Hey, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. I'm getting it on the table thingy. On the baking tray. I don't think French onion soup is supposed to be a very clean dish. You're supposed to get really messy up in there. This is good. Okay. I didn't actually use any MSG this time because there's a lot of natural MSG in this. Any number rating? I'm scared. I'm worried. Top 3? No way. Top 3? I think chicken noodle soup by my mom is... I can never compete with any soups made by moms. That is 100% by default best soup anyone has ever tasted. I'm not even going to try to compete. I won't bother. And I think you're right. I bet your mama's chicken noodle soup is the best. What a record? That's crazy. Wait, so what's the rating then? What's the number? The melted cheese goes really hard in this soup too. With the onion. This guy's actually fucking farming for the pause champs. I swear to God. He's eating. Okay. We're waiting. You could say it's pretty good. You got that right. Holy. Stop edging us. Just give us the answer, man. What happened to my soup? This is a baking tray I was baking it on. So it looks really messy. But nothing wrong with my soup. It's French onion soup. And it's very good. He's literally soliloquying, bro. Bro, just... We don't need to hear your whole, like, fucking monologue. What's the number? Give us the number. -1 for watching only, bro. The cheese isn't completely melt, so it adds so much texture. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's enjoying this, isn't he? My bread is still crunchy even after soaking in all the flavors of the soup. Okay. He's still writing his essay, but that's fine. Is he finally gonna... 9.69? No way. I got a 9.69? Guys, am I a master chef or am I a master chef? That's crazy. Damn. I did that. She's her. She's a robot. Let's not get carried away. Bro, let me fucking celebrate, man. I was celebrating for like 2.3 seconds and chat's like, okay. Okay now. She's been French all this time. Not good. Today you were less of a girl failure than usual. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I was French. Oui, oui. Je suis française. Tu ne sais pas? Je suis, c'est le tout temps. Je suis française. I'm getting my Japanese and French mixed up. I don't think I've ever eaten a French onion soup this good. We had it with Numi, remember, in New York? Did you like that one? Say something about Onibro in French. Onibro, c'est très stupide. C'est le gros imbécile. How do you say every day? Maintenant is now. Aujourd'hui is today. How do you say every day in French? I don't remember. Tous les jours? Tous les jours, il est en pain in my buttocks. C'est très mon buttocks. C'est très dans le pain parce que il est un gros pain in my butt. Oui, oui. C'est la vraie chose. Ce n'est pas Ce n'est pas le fairy tale. Oui, oui, oui. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got, boys. I'm running dry. Douleur dans mes fesses. Douleur dans mes fesses. Oui, c'est comme ça. Gary's butchering your like, you putain. I'm trying my best. Tout le poitrine, c'est très chibi. C'est très petite. Ton poitrine est très petite. Je ne sais pas. How do you say I can't see. Je ne sais pas où est la poitrine parce que c'est très petite. Putain. Mamma mia. Please free ship me a portion. I am drooling. If it makes it all across the 7 seas, we'll see. Oh, look though. Oh, damn. Pronunciation sounds good despite the lack of vocab. I got really high marks for pronunciation when I was learning French back in Canada. I didn't remember shit when it comes to grammar, but my pronunciation was really good because it didn't take me too long to figure out how to pronounce my R's and my emphases. Je peux parler très bien le français. Oui. Okay. All right. Je suis une baguette. Yo, guys, get this? This is the most complicated phrase I know in French, okay? Get ready. Omelette du fromage. Hein? Hein? How's that? That is the most Frenchest of French phrases. I feel like if I were to see like Macron dans la France, and I said that, I would be an honorary French person. Yeah. C'est au fromage, Maladrine. Je sais, c'est au fromage. Mais le Dexter, c'est comme la phrase omelette du fromage. Okay, anyways, I'm done. Wait, is it au fromage or du fromage? Omelette du fromage is cheese omelet. I remember Dexter said it incorrectly. Oh, maybe he said au fromage. Omelette au fromage? Why am I watching Saroy today? That's the joke. Oh. I corrected it to the correct one. He said du? Wait, did he say du or did he say oh? Made of instead of made with. He definitely said du. Oh, so I did say it right. Omelette du fromage. Anyways. Everyone. We succeeded. Thank you for the help. I actually probably would not have succeeded as much if you guys weren't watching over it. So I really appreciate it. I'm very happy that all the components came together in 5 hours, no less. Clap on the back. Clap on the back. We made it through. Okay. It didn't take 6 hours. Woohoo. Okay. We're going to raid into private software because it's his birthday today. So say happy to Thor for me. I would appreciate it. Yeah, be nice. Be supportive over there. I think like I mentioned, I think he's trying to beat his type train record at 12 p.m. PST. So just see how that translates to your own time zone if you guys want to participate. But say happy birthday for me. I would appreciate it. All right, chat. Get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow because we're going to be building shit. Yeah. Gary the Builder, can we fix it? Gary the Builder, yes we can. Na 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 na. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Postpone it. Why? Say happy birthday to Thor for me. outro. I didn't even do an intro, bro. Hey, this shit was good. Like, subscribe, notification bell, where I make continuously good shit. I'll see you guys in the next video. We out, motherfuckers. Oh, okay, that was supposed to be like a, anyways, pirate software. Damn it, did I say pirate?